Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to more Dragon's Dogma. We are continuing the Sir Husbando run, hopefully completing the game at some point, because nobody,
has to, yeah.
nobody has ever completed it. So let's, with your assistance, let's try to speed run through this game and see if we can do it.
So many people get bogged down in the whole...
I mean, I've been getting bogged down quite a bit. So you don't have to convince me. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I was doing this. It's a good thing I put the crystal right out front of there. Otherwise I would completely forget. Doing the catacomb quest. Which I believe is story-based, so... Oh yes.
The architecture in this game, usually the level design, I would say, not always, but usually the level design is pretty outstanding. Characters, not great. I would say characters are pretty bad. The character customization, you end up making better characters than they have as like NPCs around. And having pawns of other players wandering around in your world is just bad. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, and I've seen some interesting ones wandering around, but...
I don't think the level design of this game is good. I think that it looks good, but I don't think that it gives you very solid direction or satisfaction in exploring, you know?
I didn't think of it from like an exploration standpoint. Just thinking of it from like just how that's nice too.
This is like pretty, right?
It's okay, yeah. You know. It does look like the catacombs, like Italian catacombs anyway.
I guess I can like this.
Although it's like too orderly for catacombs, and you never see like flat edges like that, because it would just collapse. It's always vaulted. Everything's always vaulted. It's something I didn't really notice until I watched like a Lindy Bage video about it. But underground, everything's vaulted.
Man, they got like one heck of a grab here.
I've learned of beasts. So you should be able to rest at a tavern in order to get the mage version of my follower. Yes.
Ooh, what do I need all these like farming equipment for?
Probably nothing. It's probably just to illustrate the fact.
I know that the pickaxe is for like mining those spots, but also like, come on. Oh, you got hurt by the stone? You dumb slut.
Yeah, it's probably just to illustrate the fact that these are farmers that are being reanimated, not warriors or something.
Oops. Huh. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, I could use that. Good, Lady Waifu. Performing your duties. Alrighty.
We need better fantasy games. This should be the standard. They should have more games like this. Where you get to play like a super sick sorcerer and stuff.
You know, this game does have problems, but I will say, you can fix these problems. These problems are very fixable. And it has enough good things about it that I would want to see it fixed.
It's just another, honestly, it's just another Dragon Age Origins, where it's like, the almost perfect game that you just love to see the sequel for.
Yes.
And when Dragon Age 2 came out, it was a huge piece of shit. It was just like so infected by just politics designed to make you feel worse after playing it. And then you know, I just remember talking about it. Like, man, imagine if Dragon Age Origins 2 was good. And I just hope that's not the case with the sequel to this, because the sequel to this could be like Game of the Year, like.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of inspiration to take from Elden Ring, who, like, kind of fixed a lot of the problems that Dragon's Dogma has.
I don't know.
It's like the stamina thing is way better in Elden Ring, where they have it connected to the horse, so it makes traveling a lot easier. And I thought I would hate, like, traveling with the horse, but I actually didn't. So, good job on that. And then having the stamina only actually activate the meter part of it when you're engaged in combat is a good balance.
Oh, right, because you don't have the mod for the sprinting.
Yeah.
Also,
Because if you're exploring, there's no reason... If you're just, like, going around the map, there's no reason for you to run out of stamina like that. It's only for combat that you would need stamina to be limited.
Right.
So, that's
Unless
a good
you had
fix.
some really exciting, some really exciting exploration, like, you know, you want to get over to a branch, and then the branch will, like, droop down, so you've got to sprint across it and jump to something, like, I don't know.
A positive thing I can say about Dragon's Dogma is that they had jumping first. Which is a good thing to have in a game like this.
The jumping and climbing, it feels like the distance you should be able to jump if you're particularly, like, athletic. Like, it feels exciting to make these big jumps. It doesn't feel, like, when Mario makes these big jumps, it just feels like he's casually super, super athletic, whereas, like, when this guy jumps across a gap...
Playing as Mario, you feel like a monster.
Yeah.
You feel superhuman.
Yeah, whereas this guy, like, when you sprint and jump, the distance you get looks like the distance that you could be able to get if you were particularly, like, high energy, etc. Like, it somehow it feels exciting and real when you're jumping from place to place across the city. I know there's people who describe just turning on this game and not even doing any quests and just exploring around the city and jumping from place to place. And that's just kind of a random part of the game. It's not even, like, super designed for it.
Right.
You know, typically I think that it's like a mistake for people to pick one country to take inspiration from. But in the case of Dragon's Dogma, I think, like, the people you see around and, like, the accents that pop out of nowhere, I think they should have picked a country because...
To make more sense?
Yeah, the design direction is so weird. Like, you see people of all sorts of ethnicities, like, all over the place.
Yeah, it can be a little bit, like, strange that, like, a fantasy place is, like, this crazy culture mixing pot.
Yeah, it's almost always...
It's like, sometimes, if you make it make sense with the world, sure, but, you know, most of the time it doesn't make sense.
It's almost always just a sign of, like, severe wokeness with those, like...
Really, the best example is, like, that fucking Harry Potter game where they just went way too overboard.
One of my friends was talking about, I think it was Bard's Tale 2. They made a sequel after many, many years, and they inserted a whole race of, like, black people. And they spent a lot of exposition just talking about how that country always existed in the first game or something.
Of course.
And then they have this, like, sassy black lady character who interjects into every conversation, as almost, like, to the point of parody.
Good old
So
hair.
that's an example of, like, a bad job doing that. But yeah, I honestly, until I saw that cutscene with the two French people arguing, I did not know this was supposed... I still don't even know if it's supposed to be a French place or something. But it's just like two people with super thick French accents. But they look totally different, which confuses me even more. Because one of them is like dark skin with dark hair, and the other one is blonde, and he's still French, I think? I don't know.
Yeah.
And you know, when this game came out, they didn't. There wasn't even like, it wasn't even popular to do that. I don't think.
Well, I imagine when this game came out, they thought it was going to be like a little bit more like an MMO or something, like appealing to that audience a little bit more, where it's like, oh, everyone make the character look like whatever the heck you want, and go play online with each other.
For the pawns, I guess. I don't know. It came out in 2012, which I guess was like the turning point for politics and stuff. But it was, at that point, we didn't have these crazy localizers, so I don't really know how it ended up like this. Maybe they just thought it would be more popular in America or something? I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I don't know, man. The social justice stuff has definitely been going on for a long time. Fun fact, you know the first women in Marvel comic was actually in 2010 when that came out. That's when...
Oh hey, Dragon's Dogma is $5 right now. 84% off.
Hey, if you want to get it, guys.
Yeah.
If you want to get the slug of the game.
I would say it's worth $5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To have yourself a super sick Chimera fight, it's worth it. Definitely worth it.
It's not terrible, you know.
No, it's not.
You know.
To get, I think most people don't finish it though because it's
because it's hard to get through.
Yeah, it's just hard to know what you're supposed to do next, and it's very old school in that way. That like they don't really hold your hand in like what you're supposed to do, but there's also it's not designed super well in such a way that you could be able to figure out where to go next.
You're right.
Because it's not really open world. It's like Elden Ring open world, where it's like lots of linear paths. Elden Ring is much more open world than this, but this is...
And yet Elden Ring, it's like kind of easier to go through.
This is like Dark Souls 3 open world, where it's like, yeah, sure, open world, but it's just like a bunch of linear paths. But you can recover stamina while swinging, huh? I guess I already knew that. Interesting, though.
Whoa, that was not the direction I was pointing. Whoop.
You know, and somehow, like, the combat can sometimes get sort of repetitive. Like, there's so many there's so many, like, interesting skills, but I don't know, it's there's something so almost right about everything, you know?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's like almost right.
Like, there's a bunch of fun skills, but you end up, because when it's a hard fight, you end up spamming the same run across the room stab thing, because it does the most DPS, but it's not the most fun move. And, like, I have that ring that increases Ingle, the direct damage fire spell. And so when it's a hard boss, I have to resist not just using it over and over again and forcing myself to use the slow but powerful spells. Because Ingle charges quickly and it does like enough damage. It's not low at all. Especially with that ring that gives it a third tier of charging. So the warrior skills are weird when you level them up. They just get stronger and there's no reason to use the earlier version. But with magic, it gives you an extra tier of charging. But you could just use the original version just by not charging it up as far.
Mm.
It'd kind of be interesting if they added a second combo onto a move, and that was how you leveled up warrior skills.
Oh, there it is.
Like, what if you had the dash across the room stab, and then the second level was the upburst and then stab? You know?
Yeah.
I just feel like there's like... Oh, he's still out there.
And he's a barkin'. That's not a good boy thing to do.
Oh, try out your new ability.
Yeah, that's not bad. What new ability? Oh, the Great Cannon?
Yeah. Well. So, wait. Go on the other... Yeah, we'll swing, I guess. So every time you hit it, it shoots out stuff, yeah.
That is great. Alright.
So, like, if you want to have your stamina recharge, once you put out the sphere, you can hit it with melee attacks and not use stamina.
Nice.
Yeah. I must admit, it doesn't do, like... I must admit, it's not like the DPS god move or anything, but it is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast it. Use the Great Cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great Cannon. Oh, use a power attack. I know. What's the power attack button? Like the stronger hit?
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. Is it any better? I guess not.
I don't think so.
Probably could just use light attacks.
I'm helping!
So yeah, it looks like it didn't do any damage at all. But it's safe damage.
Oh, yeah.
What the timing?
No, this one.
Hey, Gurgi. You want to hang out? Oh, you do, don't you? Hi. You want to come hang out? Here, Gurgi, come here. Come here. Come here. Gurgi. Gurgi, come hang out. Yeah? Yeah? Come here. Come here. Yeah. What's the matter? Come here. Gurgi, come on. Gurgi, come. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. He's like not sure because the chair is in a different spot. Come here. Yeah. Come here.
He seems so excited.
He's so excited, but he doesn't want to come over. He's weird.
Oh, look how wet he is, though.
It's okay. All right. You want some help? You want some help? Here we go. Look. That good? Whoa. Okay. My shirt's all dirty now. I'm crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay, buddy. You even on camera? Yes, no. Oh, yeah. Ooh. It's you? Yeah. Oh. Looking so elegant with your big beard, huh?
Is that an elegant puppy?
I'm gonna dress you up as a wizard.
Yeah. I got bookmarks, Gertie.
Better watch out on Halloween. Trisha's gonna turn you into Gandalf, huh?
That would be a great stream. Gandalf, Gertie.
Play some like wizard game.
Yeah. Or we could literally play the Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, yeah, the GameCube thing?
Yeah.
I'm really happy people like the blue hair.
The blue hair story, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a very funny story. And you told it pretty well, so.
You think? I feel like I could have told it so much better. But, that was money.
Well, I liked how you told it. I was there.
Oh, is that the spot? Is it the spot? It's like a forearm workout, as he demands such persistent pets.
Yeah. It's just too good.
You can fall on the couch, buddy. Look. Who's your go? Is it you? Who's it? You're so excited. There's dogs barking, yeah?
Yeah. Plus being wet just makes him excited.
Oh, yeah. Nothing gets him more hyper than being wet. Yeah.
Much to our dismay.
Well, to Trish's dismay. He loves to, when he's wet, he loves to rub his paws on someone who's dry.
Loves to rub everything on someone who's dry. He's just dry himself off.
Yeah, he'll literally like run alongside someone who's sitting, just rub his face up and down their thigh, and then just leave. Like, just like run away. Oh, you can have both on. Two pets.
Yeah. Works for me.
What you looking at?
I hope they have a great helm in this game. I don't know how I can possibly play as Sir Husbando without a great helm.
Oh, I could always look that up.
Sure.
Gotta wash my hands first. Alright, Gergie. Gergie, who needs stream thoughts when we have you? Huh?
Yeah, more puppies, less thoughts. On stream. Oh yes, my lantern dimming.
Puppy.
Ooh, creepy.
I just know if I sit, he's gonna like jump on me. Okay.
Spooky voice in the dungeon. Honestly, way too much reverb on that voice, though. They should have toned it down a little bit.
You probably need fresh water. You have water. You want better water.
Whoa. Hey. Oh, I'll take that helmet. I hope they drop it. Yes, I have. I want that helmet. This dude looks like Palpatine.
It looks like what?
Palpatine. Star Wars.
What? How you sound? Oh, you have a cutscene? Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Oh, look at me doing this story.
You managed to find the next cutscene. Oh, okay, wait, I played this mission, I think.
My character looks so confused, like, what do I do? Gee, I don't know, just start fucking slashing, dude. You have a sword. Now do God's work. Kill all. He does not look angry enough. Kate, I thought you were backing me up. Come on. I think they're just infinitely respawning. Oh, or maybe I have to do something?
Apparently, Mr. Beast never met PewDiePie in person.
I believe it.
It's kind of funny.
All the doors are shut tight. Oh, next cutscene. Well, if you say so.
What kind of accent is that supposed to be? We were just French.
Nobody knows what nationality they are. Oh, it's this guy.
I was about to say it almost sounds like African, but I guess it's supposed to be.
Kill him. Forcefully baptize him like Charlemagne did. Forced baptisms are the funniest thing I've ever heard in history. Just like imagining people arriving around like, no! Like if you wanted to make anyone believe that you actually were possessed by a demon or something, that's the way to do it. It's just water, dude. Alright, so, am I killing him?
You get to choose.
What do you think? Should I kill him?
Ooh.
There's probably something written in the story where it's like, oh, if you don't kill him, he kills, like, a little girl and rapes her or something.
That's a bit extreme.
I mean...
So, we got a helmet done, if anyone is curious. Came out really good, too. I don't know if anyone cares. I don't know if anyone will care, but oh, it came out very nice over here.
So he's like offering money to like spare his life. Does he have any more dialogue? Or is that it? I'm not talking to you, Lady Waifu. I guess I'll kill him.
Okay.
That's what you get for not being Christian. Sir Husbando doesn't put up with that.
Yeah. But
Oh no! Is he evil? I think that laugh was evil enough to confirm. He was evil. But I did my quest, so that's all that's important.
hey there, Raziel Soulblaze. I just completed a new helmet. It's like looking over here. Sometimes it gets raised a little bit. This one came out pretty good compared to some of the other ones. I don't know if anyone cares about that stuff, but I feel bad because I know like there's these are just supports, so they're supposed to break off. Yeah, they're supposed to be separated. It's just so that these like sticking out sections don't just fall while it's printing. Came out pretty good.
Yeah. Ooh. What is this? It's just like a window in, I guess.
These are the helmets for the Horizon Quest campaign. Yeah. Get the
Hell yeah.
The backers of the highest tier get this helmet thing. Helmet with a fairy inside. But I don't have any fairies on me. Stick them inside. So I don't know, I guess another helmet?
I guess so.
Or a visor, I don't know.
Wants me to go to here.
No, I can do a visor. I'll do a visor. I'll do a visor and I'll put it together. Actually, probably not. Maybe 4 hours is quite a long stream.
Alright, next quest.
Be my honor. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See you do not wondrous tidings, Arisen. His Grace wishes to commend you. Know, however, that you will also be asked to return your writ of permission if you have aught left undone. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current.
Oh boy.
You are quite certain.
It'll make you fail any quest you didn't do.
Waits within to see you to his
Really?
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Well, I thought he said, like, put an end to any quest.
See,
I didn't think that it would, like, completely remove him.
so you only failed one, so that's pretty good.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, do you want to rest at the tavern so you can refresh your follower?
Yeah, let's do that. Even the running is, like, kind of slow in this game.
My running is very fast. You just have too much equip load on.
You can't even prevent it, man.
Yeah, you can. You just download a mod. You just also never pick anything up except for gold.
I'm not. I've stopped picking, like, other things up except for, like, gold and items.
Except for items.
Well, like, items as in, like, stuff that I can use, or, like, quest items.
Like consumables, you mean?
I pick up the bottles. But, like,
Okay.
I mean, what is this anyway?
Keep you from sleeping. You should, go to the...
Oh, I'm so edgy. There.
You should go to the Pawn Guild and, like...
What?
Like, change your follower out.
Change my phone.
Yeah, dismiss loot, then rehire her.
Oh, okay. So it won't just, like, redo it. Where the fuck is that place? All the way over here, I think.
Definitely not where you pointed, but, straight, I think, maybe? It's on the other side of that wall. So,
Just
no,
like-
no, definitely not there.
Okay.
Just climb up that tower and jump off. I don't know. Yeah, it's on the other side of that wall. I forget how you get there. But it's not that way. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, no.
Well, you said straight and climb up the wall and all that stuff.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, but this is not it.
But I can't. I can't literally climb the wall.
I know. You could have gone in the tower, then jumped off. I don't know how to get around the city other than just jumping from great heights. It's not very
then
healthy,
don't.
but...
Go the way that I was going to go.
I could be wrong, but I don't think this is the
Man,
right
it's
way.
so hard to like stop once you start running.
Hey, at least you have infinite stamina.
Yeah, but also, if you're gonna make it click in the stick to start running, it should be clicking in the stick to stop running.
Isn't it?
No, if you click, it does nothing. You have to completely stop to stop your momentum. It's like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog or some shit. It's like, whoa, too fast.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Did you want to try out the archer?
No.
Okay. I think you can just talk to...
Release.
You don't have to give me anything.
Come on. Yeah.
My own girlfriend.
As if I have to
Rating
be
3
so
out of 5
fucking
stars.
interactive. Come on.
Yep, there it is.
I know. It's just...
No, I'm just saying it. Now it's a sorceress. It finally worked. What you doing?
waiting for it to summon her.
Really?
It's got me locked.
You can't.
See the loading right there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I saw you could exit the menu, but
Fuck. Sure you are. Everyone should be honored to travel with Sir Husbando.
yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, this is not quite a visor. Good try.
Ah, good show, man.
Yeah, just a bird. Okay.
Tonight's the fisher night leaves the humble shores of home for the heavy depths of cards. Pray, let this token from humble Bestie garner favor with the leviathans within.
Alright, whatever you say, buddy.
No time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits.
Man, that is a face.
Sail on.
So this is the quest that you hated most. Good thing I saved it for last, then.
Oh god. Is this the courtroom thing?
Yeah. I believe so.
Oh, okay. Joke's on him, that's like a really good item.
Now I have 2 hats. Oh, that's a good king.
Yeah.
That face has convinced me. It's like, oh yeah, you're very good to your people. I can tell.
Yeah. So I'll say there's 2 good, well-designed characters in this game. The King and Madeline. Hey, Chaos Smash 64.
What
How's
is
it going?
up, man? Welcome to more Dragon's Dogma.
Here's a question. Do you play Smash? Since your name is Chaos Smash, or you just fucking smashing shit?
Smashing bitches.
Yeah. I think you literally get the sword that he gives you. Like, I think he gives you an item other than the Jester hat. I would have thought you'd unequip the Jester hat before the...
Well, he makes a joke about it.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he's like, oh, it seems your crown outshines my own.
Ah. I took mine off.
I don't know why they make it more complicated to like, oh.
Oh, you don't literally get that?
Oh.
Weird.
It's just forced on you for the story.
I thought I had equipped mine.
Oh.
I think if you equip something and unequip it, it might, like, I don't know.
You think it's just a glitch?
You Smash Ultimate. And so does a friend of yours.
No? Alright. That's fine. I don't care. Someday I'll have a great helm.
Oh, sure. I'll look that up.
I'm supposed to go back outside. Although I am tempted to explore the castle. Ooh, yes.
Wow. Screenshot. No? Okay.
Not while I'm wearing this stupid hat.
Try equipping and unequipping your...
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Didn't do nothing. I think there might be a scene where someone else takes it off or something. Or something in a cutscene. Ooh. Very nice. I'm into it.
Does Brave Search not have images anymore?
No, they don't. Isn't that interesting?
What are they, retarded? So you have to look at it through Bing or Google?
I guess they just didn't do well from ad revenue. And perhaps that was a easy way of saving money by not having to load images. Hell yeah, blank scroll. Ancient scroll, fuck yeah, man.
So I see Great Helms.
The sovereign of it is Allah, a people known by 2 generations of peace cannot be
He's a very French guy.
is a lesson taught by fire
Barreled
and
Helm.
sacrifice. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace.
Danger stalks the capital even now. Are the rest of you truly blind to that simple truth?
You can find a Great Helm in a chest in the Shadow Fort.
Hey, bitch, I thought you were dead. Shadow Fort. Okay. I suppose at some point I'll have to find a Shadow Fort.
Can be mined from ore deposits in the DLC.
I'm not doing that. Should I look around the castle more, or should I just... I guess I should. Might as well. See if there's anything fun to steal from here.
Oh no, these are the upgrade things. Okay. Stage 3 plus. So what is stage 3?
Another war bugle.
Oh, after this quest, you can buy it from Caxton in Caxton's Armory.
Yes! Large nut.
Also in the DLC. Also in a chest in the Shadow Fort, even before this.
Just running around the castle with a sword.
You'll go no further.
My bad. What about here? Can I go here?
Lowry. Do we have Smash Ultimate? Yeah.
Hell yeah, we do.
Also have Melee on emulator. So was that a king you were talking to, or it's a duke?
That was the king.
Okay.
Oh, is this the queen?
This is the Duchess.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Apologies, dear warrior, but to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this
Ah, yeah. They mentioned it in another cutscene. That's why they won't let you take it off.
is more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sewn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to sleep with another, no?
What?
Is this a romance option?
But she's like married. Like what?
Is she?
Dear warrior of the lovely helm, I fear I am remiss in
Yeah,
asking your needs.
because she's the Duchess, so therefore there is a duke. Pretty sure.
Arisen, you must forgive me. I had brought all who fought your title war. But again, you must excuse me. I am Anne, Countess of days past as a bride to the Duke.
Ah, okay.
I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully.
So she's just a little bit of a whore then. Looking at me with those fuck eyes.
It would appear so.
Sir Husbando does not agree. Alright. What am I doing, map? Going over there again? Okay.
Wife of Duke Egmont.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person. You are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
Thanks.
Your audience with His Grace, Arisen. Aldous Ludwig Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter. For my own well-being, I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great importance, should I wish to do so. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
Alright.
also come from above.
Fucking. What? You don't want to talk to me?
The Mercedes acting captain.
I heard you the first time. Alright.
This.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal order. It is a cause of worry. For I speak only for myself, not as chamberlain.
Do the question marks, the color of the question marks above their head indicate, like, urgency, or if it's story-based, or... Because a lot of games do that, where, like, it's color-coded.
I don't know what they mean. I've wondered the same thing. I just gave up and went to go kill a chimera because they're so cool.
Makes sense. Well, I guess, do you know where on the map I can get the Great Helm and I can just mark it?
Smash Bros on Switch, I have it, but probably I haven't played it much and probably suck at it. Yeah, me too. What?
Do you know where the Great Helm is on the map so I can just mark it and go there to get that?
No, it's the one armor merchant in the entire game. He has it.
Oh, he has it right now.
The only one, yeah.
Okay.
There's no other merchant, so yeah, it's just that guy. I mean, maybe there's other armor merchants, but fuck me, that court quest really just took the... Ever since it released on PC, in like whatever year it was, I've been like once a year trying to play this game and failing. My will gave in. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Don't fuck the Duchess and you should be alright. Yeah, the romance questline appears to be quite California. That's the one, Barrel Helm.
Oh, why is it up?
I believe you can toggle it.
Alright.
I could be wrong, but it's only 12,000 gold, so...
They just assume that I want to see my face, I guess. Equip?
And then select it. Oh, details X. Nope. Select it again. Let's see.
It's weird because the picture is of the helmet down, but then you put it on yourself and for whatever reason they have it flipped up. Which is like fine if they wanted to include it as an option to flip it up, but I want it to be down, you know?
I just don't remember. Pretty sure there's some... Oh. Okay, when you're outside the city, it should close.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Can't watch, but we'll listen to slaughter. Fantastic.
Right now I'm just playing.
Whoever you end up with at the
factions.
end of the game appears to be linked with whoever you talked to most recently, which is a weird way to do romance options.
I would
It must
say
be
so.
said. So I guess talk to Madeline a lot when you think the game's ending. I don't know. Oh shit. Can't be fucking kidding me. Can't get your break.
Aw.
It's like the bottom of the helmet is, yeah. Looks like that's, yeah. That's like, this side is just like failing to adhere in that corner. guess. I don't know. I feel like I missed some chat. Let me go back. Oh, Priest Morrison chose Madeline too. What are the options even?
Good question. Madeline is definitely the prettiest. Makes sense. I think I still have some monies. Maybe I'll go to the Black Cat and get a sick
Beloved.
chest piece.
So if you try to sleep with the Duchess, apparently the Duke will strangle her,
Oh my god.
and you can like stop it or something. But he won't murder her if you don't fuck her. So
Sure, but sounds decent. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll find out what you need.
Nothing really quite what I'm looking for, I guess. That's not bad. Hero's cape. I like hero stuff. That's fine.
So it looks like it can be literally any NPC. It just depends on how much you talk to them. Several key characters are more likely to become beloved as request lines tend to maximize affinity if completed.
Okay.
Includes Madeline. Did you invest in Madeline's store?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so who is this like itty bitty titty goth GF over here? I don't remember this character at all. Celine?
I don't know.
Oh, Queena, your childhood friend. I thought she was like your cousin because she calls you cuz. But everybody calls each other
everyone
cuz.
calls you cuz. It's
Yeah.
confusing. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll start whatever quest this is.
Oh, when do we want to do fighting game night?
Assuming it appears on the map.
It's a good question. To which I have little answer.
Does not appear on the map. So, seek out and claim the idol. Okay, let's try out a different one.
The merchant lady, I think, is Madeline, unless there's another merchant lady. I think the Eleanor is the like the Duchess is definitely the, well, maybe not the prettiest. I don't know. The her hairstyle with the very narrow face looks good, but I think Madeline is probably. Oh, jeez. saw him
He's
thinking
ready
about
to
it.
attack.
I saw him thinking about it, and I was like,
You're an attack dog, Groovy.
you're like, why aren't you petting?
Ah,
Huh?
I am Sir Husbando.
He just like walks on people like a.
All I need is a good chest piece.
There's a.
Alright.
There should be a good one in your storage. I'm like almost. I'm 1,000% positive you have a really good chest piece.
Alright, well then I'll go check.
Because I have one and I didn't buy it, so it must just come with the DLC.
What is this? This is the tavern? Alright. Check my storage, dude.
Pablos. I thought we were in France.
Chest. I wish I could actually see what these were.
Well, that's a nun's vestments. That one, to the right.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's like statistically not perhaps the most optimal because it covers everything, but it does look quite cool. So give that a shot.
Sure. Let me put it on and see how I look. Fashion soul.
Oh, one of the options was change equipped items, so I think that would let you preview stuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that is basically just covering up everything that I put on.
Yeah. And I think because it covers everything, it's good early game, and eventually you'll outgrow it.
It even covers up my helmet?
Does it? Well, equip it. Equip it and see. And then let's see about the helmet. Like go up. Well, no, go to equipment. See if you can equip a helmet. Okay. Well.
That's no good.
All right. So go to the inn guy.
I should equip everything.
Well, let's not go crazy.
Why?
Because you're gonna. Okay.
Go to the inn guy to...
I'm sorry, am I not betting you enough? Look at this guy. It's just, all you want is pets.
What do you want me to do with the inn guy?
Manage stored item, maybe? Change equipment. Okay. Now go to your chess pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you can see each of them and what it unequips or whatever. So just go through them. That's quite the... Yeah.
You shouldn't just have items be unequipping other stuff. That's no fun. Oh well.
Well, there's one of those that, like, kind of works. The scale coat in the bottom left.
What, this?
It's not great, but...
It comes off to me as more like barbaric than knightly. But I'll find a good metal chest plate at some point.
The barmaid has the nicest shape. Where is there even a barmaid? I think Eleanor is the cutest, personally. Yeah, it's not a bad choice.
Go up. And to the left. Gotcha.
Just shoving his face further onto the computer.
You have picked up some bad habits, Gertie.
You're gonna make the computer smell like you, and I don't think Trisha's gonna appreciate that.
You're gonna get dried up food in between the keys.
Vutist is the girl by the town square. She dotes on you. Good marriage hips. She has good marriage hips.
I like the sound of that.
And you can have dinner with her at the bar.
Aw.
The barmaid has the nicest, all caps, the nicest shape. Ugh. I don't know, is that... The tail of it is a little disrupted, but I can't tell if that's going to be a huge problem. The other helmet had that a little bit, but it'll probably correct itself. Here's a question. Hey, Gabe, what do you guys think about the underside of the helmets? Like, should I be concerned with how well, should I be concerned with like how well? Oh my God, you're so cute. You're so cute. I have a dog right now, but in a minute I'll go get a helmet and show you what I mean. You're so cute, Gurgi. You know, unfortunately, I do have to get up. I do. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. Okay, Gurgi. Sorry, Gurgi. You're such a cute puppy. I know. You deserve all the pets. You deserve all the pets. Yes, you do. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see.
Question. This is like a normal bottom, right? I think. Unless you can't see it. I don't know. And then, should I be concerned if some of the bottoms come out like this? Where there's this little kind of thing going on there. Do you think people are going to care what the I mean, it's supposed to be presented like this, right? Are people going to care that the bottom is a little bit rough? Is my question. And I don't know.
I'm a monster. Alright. Go towards which road? Is that where they want me to go? I guess so. Guess they want me to go towards which road. Makes sense.
Burritos are here. See y'all soon.
Alright, enjoy those burritos. Wish I had some burritos. Whew.
I could get you burritos.
No.
I could literally go and get you burritos.
I shouldn't eat. I'm fat. I got double chin.
Don't think it'd matter much if the normal way of displaying it is the focus. Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking, because, like, on the one I just printed, for example, in the back, I can't find it now. Oh, yeah, in the back, there's these little specks that happen. And I was looking at, like, forums of, like, how to stop this from happening, and it's like, most of the responses were like, you can't get it to stop, and there were some responses of people that were, like, explaining a way that you could get it to stop, depending on the shape. If you, like, manually set the route that the nozzle takes, but you need different software for it. And I kind of think nobody gives a shit. This ability kind of sucks, huh? It's cool, though.
Ooh.
Oh.
That guy got fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, wonderful galaxy. How the heck is your night?
Take that.
Oh, Gurgi's on strike down there.
No.
No pets.
He's like, if I can't lay my face on your laptop, there's no reason to live.
Here?
Yeah, there, boys. Fuck you, man.
Come on, Gurgi.
I don't even have to do this. I'm doing this because I want to. Because I love killing.
Oh, wow. And now you're scared to come up here all of a sudden? Come on. It's okay. I swear, it'll be okay.
God damn it, I keep on missing.
Also, I have no idea when we're gonna do the fighting game night.
Yeah, life is hectic. Days go by so quickly now.
It's a good question, though. Also, if your friend wants to play, maybe he should like pop in on some streams.
Okay, let's go up into the
Because we could always play with. Like, we could always just like hop online and play with, you know. Oh, Wonderful Galaxy saw a Creativity Fairy.
Woo.
It's very exciting.
It's a rare sight indeed.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm playing games with someone besides Trisha, I feel like it should be like viewers, not that we have like such such an overflow of viewers that I wouldn't be able to play with other people. Oh. You surprised me, Gurgi. I thought you were gonna knock over Trisha's laptop and make her kill you.
That would be most unfortunate, Gurgi.
It would be unfortunate for you to die in such a way.
So much potential.
Puppy. Oh, hey. You want to say hi to stream? Yeah, they're over there. They're so pretty. Oh. What kind of printer are you thinking of getting in Wonderful Galaxy?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So you can just work with chat. Ugh.
Don't worry, your companions should keep you safe. Oh, did she get shot just now? Impromptu just chatting portion of the evening. Ender 3S2. Interdesting. I was debating between an Ender and a Prusa, and I kind of just trusted the manufacturer of Prusa more, because they're based in the Czech Republic instead of China, so tech support is much better. Like, my experience with Prusa has been pretty good. They have very active forums for asking questions, and when I've opened up, like, the chat window thing, I got a very helpful person, like, both times I had problems, so. Also, when I was looking into printers, I know the current version of the Ender didn't have a thermal runaway shutoff, so if there was an error with the thermometer, it would just continue to heat up. Like if the thermometer was reading that it wasn't heating up, or that the temperature was 0 or something, instead of he just bashed his head into the corner of the laptop. Relax, buddy. Oh my god. So, yeah. So there's no thermal runaway shutoff on the ender. So if the thermometer read it was 0, instead of thinking, oh well maybe there's an error, it would just continue to heat up regardless. So it could just, set your house on fire. So I thought maybe more safety features better, but just me. But yeah. I know the Ender can also print much taller things, so you could have like several stories of a like if you're doing D&D or something, you could have several stories of a print. Like you could have a 3-story thing, because I believe the Ender goes up to like 9 inches, 9 point something inches. So you can get pretty big prints out of it. The Prusa is 7 inches, so it's like it's not that significant, but a 9-inch tall like building is big. You can always do it in 2 parts though, with like pegs and stuff. Don't tell anyone, but I want to print a gun. It's one of these weird things where like every time I talk about 3D printing, some boomer wants to talk about 3D printing guns, and it's like Mac 10s and like MP40s and like whatever it's called, like the grease gun from like World War II. Those are all stamped guns, like stamp sheet guns. So you could just have a metal sheet and a impression thing that you just stamp down with like a big thing, and then you do that twice and then screw them together and you have a gun. That's why there's so many Mac 10s on the street, is because they're so easy to build. And you can just easily build them in like full auto. And people have been doing that forever, right? But all of a sudden 3D printing comes out, and it requires so much more skill to 3D print something. It's so much slower, and everyone's all of a sudden worried about 3D printed guns, and it's like, I don't know, I think gun people are excited about 3D printing guns because they can like print certain specific parts that they need. Like people have been 3D printing clips for rifles. They're very simple, like what a clip is, where like you have the bullets are in the thing, not a magazine, like a clip. Certain weird rifles that no one gives a shit about, you can 3D print the clips for them when those guns are like, the clips that were originally made for them are like big pieces of shit. Mods, yeah. People also printing like mods for guns and stuff. Printing a full gun is kind of like an interesting concept, and people like to go like with the Canon thing. They're like, come and take it, etc., etc. Like, I can't be governed, etc. But really, anyone can put together a Mac 10. So I'm sorry, I'm not petting you enough. This doggo is just... I just want to print a waifu. I understand. Well, there's a Spanish company that sells soft filaments. I can't tell you more with Trisha around, but...
I wasn't even listening.
I just want to print more Chaos Marines. I think, honestly, dude, if you do, like, Warhammer, you do any kind of wargaming where you need an army of, like, 30 figures, that would normally cost you, like, $200, easily make your money back on 3D printing. Easily. Yeah, no, for sure. It's for sure worth it. For... What's going on here, buddy? Why are you shaking? Mm-hmm. What's going on? There's also a lot of
Looks
companies.
like I should be able to grab this ledge.
Also, a lot of companies that print like. There's other companies coming out with wargaming rules, and then they're like, the rules are free, and then you can buy these models and play the game. And some of the armies look really, really fucking cool. There's one of these war games. I think it's called One Sheet Rules or something like that. They have a war game which has one of the factions are called Da Vinci, as in Da Vinci. So it's all the failed designs of Leonardo da Vinci, plus like a bunch of other stuff that's like kind of in that Renaissance Italian aesthetic. Wow, this is the quickest I've ever seen those fucking ghost things get killed. Oh my god, the lightning can trigger it? I didn't expect that. I'll probably buy one at some point. I would struggle to find a place to put it in my apartment. I really need to do some spring cleaning. Dude, there's something... Yeah, so finding a spot for a 3D printer is kind of tricky, because it needs to have some space around it, and it kind of needs an air purifier next to it, I would say. One, because the dust that comes off of it, and B, there's some speculation that some of the fumes that come off it could be dangerous, depending on if you're using cheap Chinese stuff. Because I know Chinese plastic has been known in the past to have, well, I mean, the stuff I bought from China, I bought this glow-in-the-dark stuff, and it just says it has benzene on it. So so benzene is like a carcinogen, and it's fine unless you heat it up above a certain point, in which case the fumes are dangerous. So
obviously you're heating it up to that point when you're 3D printing.
Maybe. I don't actually think so. So I was asking my dad, who's a chemical engineer, and he was like, he gave out a number, and I was like, yeah, I'm not at that temperature, but it's still like, what am I, you know?
Alright.
Rather not take the risk.
I'm fighting a goat.
The stuff that I'm using for the campaign. Oh, hello.
Take this.
Hello. I get most of my stuff from a company in Florida. Oh, so you have to hit those specific points on them. You see the glowing spots? So you have to climb on them and hit those with a sword. Doing this with magic is a nightmare. With the magic sorcerer, or with the magic bowman, really, really easy, because you can like lock onto all those spots. Yeah, so it only does damage when they break. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like a certain number of hits will break each one. It's not like damage or whatever. And she's just an idiot. She's not attacking him. She's just slashing his ass. So, yeah, there you go.
Well, they certainly didn't make it easy, huh?
There's so much complexity to the climbing, by the way. You can climb up to his shoulder.
I can't even fucking see where I am.
Oh, there you go. You're on his arm. And then when he starts swinging, you can jump. You can actually...
Oh, God. I can't see. This is no good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't like this.
That was my follower cast that tornado.
Oh, God.
It's hitting some of them. Oh, Greg, he's a squared. I'll do a squared with the mad picture. So elegant. So regal. Here, you can look me in the face. I'll throw you. You understand me? Yeah, there's some crazy designs. There was gyrocopters with like snipers on them, I think. I want to say I saw something like that. There was also like this walker mech that had like spots. They had ramparts on it, And it's just there's something so fucking cool about a big print that can fit minis on it. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? This guy. What are you doing?
Oh, come on, that barely even touched me. That's bullshit.
This dog is just... Also, the super expensive, okay, why stand? Why stand on it? Why don't you... You're just...
Climb, you bastard! Fuck.
You guys believe this dog? He's just such an attention dog. You like the meteor shower?
No.
What are you doing? You can't stand on my chest. My chest is not flat. Why do you do this? Why do you do this, Nathan? Oh, his foot. The bottom of the foot.
Oh, hang on. Let me just pop off. All the way over there. That slow ass character.
I don't know if like damage actually makes them break faster. I think it's a certain number of hits.
Really? That's so dumb.
I'm pretty sure because when I use the daggers, they break really quick.
No, she came in with the daggers way too late.
So I want to 3D print a katana. Of course, it will be just. Of course, it will be a display katana. Also, a keyblade. I've seen a lot of models for keyblades and stuff. 3D printer or Gurgi. You know, I was of the opinion that that's kind of how we should spell Gurgi. It's actually not how you spell it. I thought an E made sense. Gurgi. Gurgi. It's with a U. G-U-R-G-I is how it was spelled in the movie. And so everyone kind of voted and was like, it should be Gurgi, like it should be like spelled like the regular name is. Thought it was Gurgi. That's another spelling that makes sense. Yeah, Gurgi with an I at the end is how it's spelled. Gurgi with a Y kind of makes sense too. Oh, is that another meteor shower coming in? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, did a meteor actually break one?
No, that was Kate. She was doing her slashes.
Okay. So this is like a boss that is only really interactable with your class. You know what I mean? Like all the other spells and stuff, it just hits the whole body, so it can't do anything.
Thanks for the help.
Well, you know, if it was a regular boss, it would just be dead.
Yeah. And now I can really see what I'm attacking, thanks to you. I can really tell if I'm making a difference this way.
Yeah. The rumpy Gurgi. So, yeah, if you're looking for silver for a katana, I don't know if you got the fairy helm, but that's done with All My Silverness by Prusa, like their Prusament, their filament. What if Gurgi brings in a squirrel friend one day? He's not that social or that good of a hunter, so I don't think there's that much risk of that. Oh, I guess his hand has one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, great help.
Oh, wow. Look at the combo, though.
Yeah.
It is working. It is working.
It's because of my thing there.
Yeah.
It's shooting it out,
Yeah, just put another one into the tornado. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I never thought of that.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you put another one out? Can you have multiple instances? Oh my god, there's so many shooting out of it. It's actually hitting the eye.
Yeah, there's a little bit of, like, tracking that comes with it. How do I actually get his hand? Because he always has it down.
Can you make multiple cannons into the tornado and just have it be this, like,
I don't
nightmare?
think you can make multiple.
I would assume that for lag purposes they wouldn't let you, but I'm curious if you can.
I'll try casting another. Oh, I can make multiple.
Does it end the first one? Oh, it doesn't! Oh my god, so you can have some kind of crazy combo. That's fucking awesome!
I can break the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! They disappear after a while, regardless.
Yeah, so just keep on placing more.
Yeah. Oh, can't see. Alright.
He's making it by hitting it himself.
Yes.
Oh, this is great.
This is a very interesting way to do it.
I actually didn't think this move was that good. I just thought it kind of looked cool, but now I'm seeing it's very good. Since I just assumed he couldn't have multiple instances. Oh, he hit his hand there.
Yes.
That's so interesting. Is Luke casting another big spell? I guess not.
Still haven't broken any of the things, though.
Here comes another meteor shower that's like... Yeah, it's the meteor shower, I think, for sure. Little floating motes of flame. Just floating up now. That's another thing that I haven't seen since Guild Wars, was floating during the last bit of casting on a spell. I think it really does something for the... Something broke.
Oh, man.
You guys like the doggo?
Did his hand break? Is that what broke? Oh, so it's just his head now.
The most dangerous one to not break, it shoots laser beams.
It's tornado time, maybe.
Oh, is Luke getting crushed up there?
Yeah. Okay. My bad. I thought he was holding his, like, cross to pray to Jesus or something.
Right. Yeah, I kind of did too. Then she said, "Let go, beast," and I was like, "Oh." Oh, what if he knocks the last one off with the meteor? Wow, what hit the...
The damage! How?
Oh, that would be so fucking cool.
If that broke it, yeah, it would be cool. Oh yeah. Come on. Give it to me. Let me have this. Oh man. So it's gotta be that way? Fine.
Not crotch, cross.
There it goes. I guess I just have to do more damage for the head. He's got like a little bit of health left.
You could climb up there and see.
Honestly, I kind of want to get him with the jumping attack.
Yeah. Wait, oh there, on this swing, just boost. He's like just low enough you could get it while he's swinging. You're brave.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like dropping frames also. So it's like a little bit odd. Oh, right there. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Give it! Give it to me! Give it to me! Yeah! I'm a cool guy, I'm a cool guy.
Just have to ruin it.
I am a cool guy. Alright.
What was that on the ground? It seemed very important.
Where? What?
There was an item on the ground that was like in the shape of a disc. I think it might have come from the golem. Yeah, magic metal.
I'll take it. I guess I can...
What is the noise in the background? That is me 3D printing the fairy helms
Using crafting
for
weapons.
the Horizon Quest campaign. They look like this when they're done. And just now I printed one of them. Ah, here it is. Just now I printed this. And then I'm printing another helmet because the visor, it wouldn't stick, so I just figure I'll fiddle with that another time. The helmets are easier to print than the visors because they're thicker, they have a bigger base to print off. Yeah. So then I add a visor to make it the whole thing.
Yeah, I do that.
How much for one? So that's the highest tier for the fairy in the helmet. Oh, yeah, I should put a fairy in a helmet so people can see what it actually...
I guess I'll take it. Alright. How much further away is this? I guess I can't see. Oh well, I'll just go in the general...
So it's the highest tier, it would be... Where do we have the fairies? We had one
We
in...
had one that was like on the table in one of the helmets for show.
You took it out though, right?
Did we?
I believe so.
I don't know. We have more of the fairies in the bag over there.
Okay.
If you just want to snag one from there.
Show. Yeah, 75 is the highest tier. Oh, shit. I figure people probably don't want us to like... People probably don't want us to like glue them in, but... And then so, here's the fairy. Yeah, so the fairy is supposed to be like casting spells through, well, some of her spells through activating glyphs that are like etched into stuff. So I thought it would be cool to try and put some glyphs into the interior. Anyway. Yeah, the tier that has the fairy helmet is it's not just the fairy helmet. It's the fairy helmet, my novel that's coming up, a signed comic, 2 posters, a bookmark that I also 3D printed. Bookmark. This one happens to be UV reactive, but not all of them are. So if you want to take this particular one to the club, I don't know. I don't even, on camera it just probably looks like a blinding light on the thing. But yeah. And it's a signed comic, 2 posters, signed book, bookmark. Fairy helmet is the thing.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff.
The Misty Forest is a maze. The witch in your house. The witch is in your house if you go back home. Where the fuck is your house in this game?
I have a house?
Yeah. Good to see the campaign is doing well. I think I was the 4th or 5th backer. Oh, cool.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to be, like, trying to head towards this marker on the map? I'm just supposed to go back to, like, whatever village?
It's a circle with 2 levels in the middle, and outer edges are the hints. What? Oh, Wonderful Galaxy just got the fairy helm. Yay!
Awesome. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Oh my Gergie is just falling right asleep.
In the sweet hum of the 3D printer. Yeah, you know, I don't even know where this quest marker is on the map. It's like the worst thing, because like...
Hey, money!
You go to like map and it just doesn't show up.
Zoom out?
That is zoomed out.
Oh god.
Only other option is this, which just shows that you're in Witchwood.
Hey,
And
hey, you wanna have your graphics upgraded slightly? Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
I want to go to this quest marker.
That's fine. If you don't want to be an elite PC gamer, that's fine. You have a house by the beach. When the dragon starts...
So I'm not supposed to be here? I just go back to the beach? That's the question that I'm asking.
No. The witch is the hottest girl, spelled G-R-R-L.
Girl.
But she's the hottest girl for some reason. You'll see her, ... but her ... height ... makes her look a little young.
Oh. Oh boy.
What a way to say it.
What are we getting into?
Apparently your house is by the beach in probably, I think it's called Casardis.
Yeah, okay.
In Waka's hometown.
Alright, fine. That's fine. It's all well and good. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get around here, man.
Just be glad you saw a cutscene a little while ago.
Okay.
You know, at some point when you haven't seen a cutscene in a couple of years, you're like, oh man, why do I play this game? I'm happy to support an indie project. This is my first. Oh, thank you so much, man. I'm happy that you will get a thingy.
Hell yeah.
So excited. I'm just so happy. There's so many people that want to, like, you know.
Yeah, we're almost at our goal,
Dang.
5,000. And we're at like 4,500 something.
Yeah.
Probably 4,600 at this point. Ho-ho.
I'm so excited to already have, like, so many sales. Because I was always going to, you know, put up the money to print it.
Right.
It's just
Now
nice
you have the motivation, the validation to do so.
Yeah. Feels really good. Feels really good, honestly. I'm... Yeah, I was like... Finally, I got another email back from one of the book printers I was talking to.
Oh, thank goodness.
But yeah, there's so many... I emailed so many, like, US-based printers, and I got, like... I got a confirmation that I sent the information, right? They were like... I got a confirmation email that was like, we got your request, and we'll get back to you shortly. And it's like... 2 weeks later, they haven't gotten back to me. And it's like, well, why? Like, don't you want money? Like, what? Why? Why be so bad?
They bitches and hoes, man.
There's a couple companies like that just haven't gotten back to me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And some people don't really see their website as, like, valuable in terms of tracking new customers, so they just don't put it as a priority. Oh, hey, this is not climbable.
I couldn't be any more, like, of a perfect customer. I'm just like, I want exactly this. Can you do that? What will it cost?
Yeah.
Like, I know how many pages. I'm like... Us viewers are happy to support quality, non-woke fantasy content that warms my heart.
Stupid ass spiders.
Honestly,
Get shot.
warms my heart. There are so many items in this game. If any of them have a use, it's just so... I don't know, it's just so overwhelming. I can't even, like... I don't know what it was, but Oblivion, I was so into doing alchemy. I just don't know why. And then when I saw this game, and there's like like any other game, when there's an alchemy system, I'm like, please get away from me. Never.
Never. Again.
The Witcher, I was like, fuck the alchemy system, and then like, I reread one of the stories where he drinks a potion, and I was like, fuck yeah, I gotta get some potions. I'm gonna do a whole potion playthrough. Like, yeah.
I just don't know. What?
My-
Why is this? It takes you so long to fucking latch. Shut up.
Stock of paper is actually low right now.
Nice. Yep. I don't.
Don't let this fame get over your head. Don't turn into Stephen King. Stephen King was like, he had that conversation with George R. R. Martin, which was fascinating. Because George R. R. Martin took like 14 years to write the first book of his Game of Thrones
And then
series.
Stephen King has put out like a shitload of books.
He put out so much book. So he was like, I write 17 pages a day, and that's a lot of pages, right? And then George R. R. Martin was like, how? That's impossible. Don't you ever just like sit at your computer and think you should have been a plumber? And he was like, well, listen, there's books, and then there's books. Like, he's like he's admitting to writing shitty books, just pumping out shitty books, and then he tells the publisher, like, listen, this one's going to be good, so put some advertising into this one. And it's just like, why do you do that? Like
That's pretty funny.
the guy who wrote Slaughterhouse-5, he had God, what the fuck is that guy? I can never remember his name. I can only ever remember his like moniker, but he had a fake character within the world called Kilgore Trout. Kilgore Trout is an author in every single one of his stories, no matter what universe they are. There's always a character, Kilgore Trout, who's an author, and a character will be reading a Kilgore Trout book, and they're all the concepts that are on his like pad that he realizes are an interesting concept but would make a bad story or a bad book. And so he just puts them into Kilgore Trout's repertoire so he can just get them out of his head. So he can use them but not actually use them as a story. Because as it turns out, like actually expanding on them wouldn't be a good idea. Stephen King doesn't have a Kilgore Trout. He is Kilgore Trout. He just writes these shitty books all the time. So he publishes like 10 books a year or something, and then he has just like so many editors, they basically write the book for him. He just writes some like god awful first draft and then just hurls a fat stack of paper at a poor intern who just like becomes like Stephen King for a day. Or at a day, probably 9 months of the year. So yeah, I've heard paper is a problem these days. So maybe that's why no one's emailing me back, is because they can't make it. I love the potions. Adam, you disappoint me. I don't even know for a fact there is a potion crafting system in this game. But man, you know, the concept of potions and making potions is so interesting. One of the things I'm working on, one of the characters is going to be like an alchemist, like potion making character. It is honestly fucking so fun to write.
You guys, if you have any idea how I'm supposed to get to this quest marker, please, for the love of God.
Oh, I think Priest Morrison is, like, telling us. Let me decipher this message. There's logs with spiders in the center. Hang against the left wall until you see a field of flowers. Place a marker in a certain part of fog
Logs
for
with
a
spiders.
waypoint.
Okay, one thing at a time. Logs with spiders.
There's a Mexican manufacturer strike. Most of the raw material gets processed in Mexico. Well, fuck. That was 3 months ago, though, so he doesn't know if it ended or not. Adam is going to turn to J.R.R. Martin and write 2 pages a year? No. Stephen King is a registered schizophrenic? Stephen King is a mental psycho? Okay.
I could see him saying that just to get more sales.
Trisha, get the flying mount. Go get your mom's credit card and get the flying mount.
Alright. Where's the logs with spiders? Nobody wants to help me. I win over here again. I don't want to be over here.
Gimme.
Oh yeah? You know where to go?
Yeah, I do.
Then why don't you tell me?
I don't know. I don't know where to go.
Wow. Wow.
To write a book, he goes off his meds, locks himself in a cabin for 3 months. That is where the movie Misery came from. Okay? Yeah?
You see, I don't think that's true, but that is a great story to sell stories, you know?
Hmm. I think like Stephen King pays the most taxes in the country or something like that.
Really?
No, probably not, but that's one of those fun facts that's like semi-true. He lives in a state with very high taxes.
Gotcha. Alright, I got tree trunks. Are the tree trunks close to the logs with spiders on them? Hey, there's money. That's
I'm really
something.
glad you guys enjoyed the The video from yesterday, by the way. I was kind of feeling like I told the story not so good, you know?
That's just because you're insecure and overthink things.
No, I feel like I could have done better. Like the moment where I was like explaining that the guy was like out alphaing the lesbian. I feel like that could have been funnier if I had like acted that out more. Because it's a very like when we put together those pieces, it was like, you know, that was funny for like a couple weeks. If you fall here, it is dangerous close.
What?
Out alphaing the lesbian is a beautiful turn of phrase. Well, it's just such a funny, like... This, yeah. I can't even, it's such an involved story, I feel like I can't even explain what we're talking about to someone who hasn't seen the video.
I need the bucket from Skyrim.
I just... The bucket that, Yimfa's
the magic bucket, yeah. That's the only way I can figure out where the fuck... Oh, hey! I actually managed to climb on top.
Okay.
Not that it matters, but... I don't know how to get over this. To get to this quest marker.
I guess it's not that involved with the story. There was a conservative guy dating this girl, and her roommate was like a super angry feminist lesbian, and she was trying to... my conjecture, anyway, is that she was trying to make him uncomfortable by not leaving the room when they wanted to have sex, and so he had sex in front of her, and I just think that's such a funny, like... It's just such a funny thing to happen. Is just like this like handsome guy is like, yes, and then like she just like just the big eyebrow, and then she just like leaves. I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of seemed like it was what happened.
Why are these hills so slippery? It's so ridiculous.
I loved your story from last night, the blue hair and the fascist peen. You know, I wanted to make that the video title, and then I was like, I feel like, I don't know, like, how are my, like, is that gonna get me in trouble by making that the
Fascist
title?
peen!
Dude, when she got mad... Trisha
What?
is kicking me in his sleep super hard. He's like jumping or something. Yeah.
That's a good boy.
When she got so aggressive about the vibrator thing. It was, I don't know if I like properly explained like how mad she was. But it was just like yeah. I would have loved to see all of the parts of the story that I only heard secondhand. Because, like, witnessing the conversation where she's trying to convince this girl who's, like, newly in love with this guy that she should dump him for a vibrator is like, literally akin to some guy being like, you should leave your girlfriend for a Dakimakura and, like, a fleshlight. Like...
Yeah, it's just, like, so basement dweller.
It's like, listen, dude, I know you like Angela, but, have you ever cut a hole in a yam and microwaved it?
Oh, God.
I mean, you wouldn't be beholden to women.
True facts, huh?
Make Pog soy boy face for the thumbnail. I have to work on my thumbnails. They're all just, like, random screenshots. Wonderful Galaxy asks, don't you love how you can't go to the place you've been to? Isn't the gameplay amazing? Hey, you're killing new enemies. That means you're actually going the right way, though.
No, it doesn't.
Look, it's in front of you now, the quest marker. So this could be the right way, finally. Take a left here, says Priest Morrison. I don't know if he is right, but he knows more than I do about what the hell is going on here. Man, is it just me or is the 3D printer like insanely loud right now?
Yeah, it is.
I feel like maybe I need to oil it or something. How did they get there?
I'm okay.
Well, maybe they'll set you on the right track. If you see water, you're at the beginning.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to do a different quest.
Fair enough.
If no one can help me, then it's like, okay. That's enough.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I should probably download the next video. Probably won't be ready, but worth a shot, right?
So let's see, where's story quests? What can I do that's story based?
I fell down a waterfall and got eaten by Cthulhu. Thursdays, am I right? Yeah. I don't know, they always seem like eels or something, but it's just like...
It's just a dumb reason to die by water.
Well, in the beginning they explain it's like, it's from the dragon.
It's some misty blah.
Yeah, they explain it's from the dragon in the beginning, I believe, but it makes sense for it to be off the coast because they're having problems with fish or something. But then you're in the middle of a river, or like you were in a cave and there was a puddle and you died in it. It's like, how did he get there? Like, how does it spread like that? Like, it's not... It seems suspect. Ah, Chaos Smash 64 just got himself the signed copy of the comic. Hi, buddy. You got a big head, you know that?
Oh man, this girl really is whoring herself out to me, huh?
What?
Oh, you didn't hear that?
What did she say?
She's like, oh yes, the Duchess or whatever wants to meet you in private at night.
Definitely don't do that.
Yeah, right. Will I just like automatically cheat with her?
If you go to meet with her, yeah.
Aw, I can't be like beyond thought.
You can watch her get strangled to death. I guess I'll start the upload.
Yeah, sure. Wait, do I have the quest? I don't. That would help.
I feel like the Isabella one is like maybe more of a bummer?
I don't know, man. Ugh. So chat, how you doing? Whee! Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, I feel like such a douche. Alright. Gotta go over here, I guess? No. This is around the area. This is like such a small, not explorable. What is it? Oh, what is this? Oh, this one wants me to gather books. No, thank you.
Gathering books.
Ugh.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I thought it was gonna like reveal, oh, it's flashing. There's a secret entrance on the other side of the bookshelf. Oh, shit. But no. It's just like, would you like to gather? Huh. What do I have to do? Jump on the roof?
Medical grade laser therapy at home. That sounds suspicious. That's a campaign that's related to Horizon Quest.
Yikes.
Medical grade lasers.
I don't know if I would say that was related, but I'm not the expert here. Clearly, AI knows what they're doing.
Chaos Smash 64 says to give the Duchess your fascist bean.
Yes, Corrupta, with my fascist pain.
Real talk though, she has a bad time of things if you don't do the quest at
Yeah,
all,
skeleton
or if you
bean,
don't
let's
save her
go.
from being strangled. You're robbing yourself of content if you don't pleasure the Duchess.
I don't wanna help him cheat on my boy.
I fell down a well and a
Yeah,
goblin
back
was
here.
eating
How do
my
I get
ass.
there?
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Best just to ignore it.
Maybe I can go out the back here?
Where are you trying to go?
No, I don't know.
You can't get out of here anyway but where you came in.
So, like...
The most likely scenario,
oh,
if you
okay,
keep on...
so I'm supposed to go over here. Okay, good.
What
Good,
quest
I'm
are you
going-
doing?
I'm doing the thing where I'm gathering the evidence.
I feel like you're just going to end up banging the Duchess. Walking around at night.
Well, don't scare me.
You're just going to get lost and end up banging the Duchess. In before... Well, I don't know. I guess you don't actually... Whatever. Do it or you're a bit.
I'm a bit. I've never been called a bit before.
You have to pleasure the Duchess. It's actually part of the story. I don't know that it is.
I don't know about that either. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You could-
That's just reporting back to him. Oh, there's someone underground here.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. You're not supposed to be there underground. It's like the dungeon, so you,
So I stealth in a full suit of armor?
yeah, I would save before you try to sneak around.
As if it matters. In a game like this.
I mean, I don't know. I think then they're like, you have to do something dumb. I like the democracy of just having you wander around, because you could very well, while you're trying to do this quest,
Just be like
just do
killing
a chat.
everyone.
Just do a chat once and then end up in the Duchess quest, because you're like so close to wandering into her chambers.
I just...
If you're trying to get underground, I know how to get there. It's through that door and then left. Yeah.
And then he's gonna be like, oh, you can't do that.
Please, I have a job. You'll go now.
But then, like, what do I do then? Do I kill him? There's gotta be another way to get down there, right?
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
Maybe you stand there and wait until he changes shifts.
No,
Please
Maybe
go
I
to
have
the
to-
Duchess. It is for research.
stop. I'm trying to figure out how to actually do a quest. Oh my god. Oh my god, nobody wants to help me. Adam.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to help me. Nah.
Oh, there you go. You're underground.
Oh, I guess I didn't have to go through that door. I'm innocent. Hello. Bye.
A Wonderful Galaxy says that the evidence is in the Duchess's tower.
I don't know if I believe him.
Lowry
me a
says the
skeptic.
entire chat is just simping for Eleanor. We're being extra unhelpful today.
No
Also,
one
we
wants
have
to help me.
we have one vote for killing the Jester
Why?
for the lulz.
How
Is
do I
what they
get
say.
around? Oh, so like one of these cells is like linked to the rest of the castle? Is that what they're showing me here?
I guess so.
That's
It's like
fucking weird.
It's like a secret passage.
Yeah, you guys should fix this hole, you know?
I found the secret passage on my map, so I don't know if it's secret anymore. I should probably do something about that, guys. Also, there are snakes down there.
Oh, I don't like snakes.
You know, if snakes eat rats, the rats in this game are way too powerful. Like, how could that rat get eaten by that size of snake? This is like a dog. These rats are the size of small dogs.
Hey, roll banner. Sweet.
Two votes for killing the Jester.
He didn't do anything.
Information just in. There's an evidence tower that just has evidence in it.
Yep.
Not a Duchess.
Totally not a Duchess. Did I get everything from there? Should I go back? I don't know if I really explored that much.
Rats of unusual size. Did you guys know that not only does Trisha have trash-tasting waifus, she also doesn't like the movie with the rats of unusual size. What is it? Princess Bride.
I thought it was fine.
Really?
Yeah.
So I wanted to watch it with you one time, and you were like, "It's bad."
I think it's probably overrated, but it's fine.
Probably. Yeah, probably overrated. But, you know, the sword fights in that were actually kind of good.
They were kind of exciting, I would say.
They trained a lot for those sword fights. Like, the amount of hours they spent training
That is all there is to this
was
dungeon.
pretty impressive.
Not super impressive dungeon.
All caps. All caps. Yeah, that's right. Ask Trisha. Ask Trusha. So mad, missed the I, hit the U, Trusha. Why she hates Hinata. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm so sorry to my family, to the President of the United States.
Apologizing to Joe Biden for not liking.
Please don't cancel me. Well, hello. I can kill you. That would solve the problem. Alright,
The Duchess is all alone in that cold tower with lots of evidence.
yes, that's maybe she wouldn't be so cold if she wasn't so wet.
Romance that bitch. Right there. That homeless lady? Mmm.
You know, the quest marker is always pointing here, but there's never anything here. What a shitty system this game has. It's like, I've never seen anything so monumentally unclear as trying to follow these quests.
Yeah. I'm so happy now because, you know, there's so many times when something's been really confusing and I've wanted to say, this is some, like, Dragon's Dogma quest bullshit. And I can't because you haven't played the game, but now you know what I mean when I say it's confusing as fuck. Yeah, normally I would say it's some Banjo-Kazooie bullshit because me and my brother never finished Banjo-Kazooie, but that's also like a reference that only makes sense to my brother because we were so confused where to go. If only YouTube wouldn't censor half the stuff I type. Is it censoring you? Is it like rejecting the stuff you just like hit enter to? It's like, no, you're not allowed. I'm looking in Top Chat. I'm curious who got censored in Top Chat.
Guess it wants me to leave the city? Is that what it's asking me to do? Who the fuck even knows, man? This is really shitty.
Monumentally unclear would make a good reviewer blurb for the box.
Now
Yeah.
it wants me to... Oh,
Is, what
I gotta
chat
go all the
says.
way over here? Is that what it wants? It wants me to go all the way over here to collect evidence?
Sure.
Um...
Don't you like the Kate follower has like is so heavy she can't move? She's over her capacity.
Yeah, I gave her all my slabs.
The first part of that movie that I saw. My dad had it on like AMC or something, and it was the Inigo Montoya thing where he's climbing up the rock face. And I watched it from the point where he's climbing up the rock face to like the sword fight, and then I don't know. I guess we had to go or something like that. But that's like as much as I watched of it initially. That or you missed some of my chats. Let's see.
Oh, I can... I can purchase the outcome of the trial. That's why it wanted me to come all the way over here.
Oh, man. Yeah. Whatever this is. Whatever. Guys, should innocent or guilty? Is this really? Is this really?
Yeah, that's why it had a quest marker all the way over here.
You know what?
This is an option.
You know what? Now that I think about it, this might have been what I did. This might have been how I finally finished the quest, was I found this guy.
Oh, yeah. Because it won't... Whatever events are supposed to trigger on the map won't trigger, so I haven't been able to figure out what to do.
I don't know. This quest was, like, the worst quest ever. It was like, you have... There's...
Why don't you just look up online whether or not he's innocent or guilty, and then I'll just pick this.
Innocent.
He's innocent?
We have 1 vote for innocent. We have 1 vote for not guilty, so innocent. And then we have 1 vote for chaos. We have... A Wonderful Galaxy has voted twice for guilty, has said guilty twice, and then said no guilty, and then Eric Lowry says innocent. So we have 2 votes for guilty, 2 votes for innocent, but one person voted 3 times. So.
I just want to know the truth, man.
Never says, let chaos reign.
What does that mean?
Wonderful Galaxy has voted 3 times for guilty.
Does anyone actually know, though?
I said he was...
What the outcome is supposed to be.
I flipped the coin and guilty, so we have 2 votes for guilty, 1 vote for innocent.
Okay, so you're all just fucking with
2
me.
votes for innocent, 1 vote for... No, I don't know what the... anyway, let me look it up. What's this quest called? Dragons, Dogma, innocent or guilty? Can't be that many. Trial and Tribulations. Probably this quest, yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, evidence showing guilt. If Fornival is guilty, his daughter Simone moves to the slums. Simone can be rescued from her plight by buying back her house for her to live in, which costs 100,000 gold. Simone also appears to be a tiny child of 14.
And then if innocent?
If innocent, his affinity with the Arisen will increase. Means you can, you guys can sword fight. His prices will be set lower, but I've never even... And he starts to sell the Magnanimous Cloak. Oh, the Magnanimous Cloak is good. That's the cloak that I must have proved him innocent. This guy was randomly walking around and I talked to him. The Magnanimous Cloak is what Loot is wearing. When you heal yourself, it'll heal your flaws. A favorable outcome also enables access to escort duty. Okay. So it seems like if you go...
I should go the innocent route then?
Going innocent seems to be better for you.
It sounds like it.
I don't know if he is guilty or not, though.
Well, it's up to the courts to decide, you know?
And in the walkthrough section, they just have a walkthrough to make him innocent.
Alright. So, we can speed up the process a bit, I feel like. All these courts slowing us down, you know?
The Duchess will tell you if he's innocent or not, but you have to go at night.
Alright, buddy. I ain't fucking
I went with
justice.
innocent since it was better for the child. Doesn't seem to be any practical reason to find him guilty. Chaos Smash 64 says, courts suck. Frontier justice is the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what this game is teaching you, right?
Oh. Let me look at the campaign.
Yeah, go for it.
Because oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh my god, 123 backers. Wow. $4,692. It's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm just curious how many. Okay, I have to print 25 helmets. This. Oh, I don't need a print advisor. Well, I will print I need a print advisor after this. I think I have. Let me go check. How many I have. This.
Wait, where do I go next? Oh, man. What? I got jailed? For what?
Exactly.
For what?
Exactly.
Because I was there at night?
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Exactly. Exactly. It makes no fucking sense. You're just walking around and then they're like, you're in jail now.
I'm sorry, you wanna come hang out? Yeah? You don't have to go away. Oh, come here, buddy. Okay,
That was so mean.
I concur. So this is.
Do I have to, like, wait until it's morning to finish this quest? Is that what they're trying to say?
No, I think to get the evidence in the dungeon, you have to like sneak in, but I don't think you actually have to sneak in. I think the thing that you have there will
I'm just trying to figure out where... Oh, hey, what's up?
It has to do with the time of day. So like,
Okay, so I do have to wait till it's, like, morning.
I guess it's morning now though.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a decent bit of like finishing on these, just to make sure all the stuff is like. I want to make sure all these little like. See, there's like a little bit of something here, like just want to make sure it's nice and tidy before I like ship them out. I'm gonna take the.
But I'm done. But I'm done.
So eventually it runs out of time.
But I'm done!
No, I know. Eventually it runs out of time, and then you have to go to the court. And I waited it out. I just kept on sleeping until it came to the trial because I didn't know how to advance it.
Really? Even if you, like, finish, it just, like, makes you wait?
I don't know. Someone in chat's got to know better than me. I'm probably going to do a bit of finishing with the X-Acto knife before I send these out. But, I mean, essentially what it'll look like. It's just that.
But I have a thing that says he's innocent. I spent 3,000 coin on this.
Yeah, and I'm sure that'll just, like, I don't know, work probably, maybe. Chat says fuck the Duchess.
Life is hard. Hello. Observation.
According to the wiki, the quest only progresses once the time for gathering evidence is up.
Really? So I just gotta like sleep at the inn again and again?
Yeah, you can do other quests.
I guess.
But isn't that great? You solved the quest. Way
Woo.
faster than I did, because it took me several years to do this.
Apparently too fast.
Mm.
They should just let you finish it whenever you're done. Ah. I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real.
I wish it would just like give you an option to see which messages are like highlight the messages that don't make it into top chat. Because I'm curious what gets picked up.
There was an option at one point when, like, as the moderator, you'd be able to see comments that got flagged and you'd be able to approve or disapprove of them.
Mm.
But I don't know if they still do that or if they just decided, no, YouTube knows better. We'll decide for you.
No fluffy dog? I can get you a fluffy dog. Hey Gurgi, come. Who's that? Hello! Hello,
So how much time has to pass?
Hey, Gurgi, come here. Who's a fluffy dog? Gurgi, come here. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Come here. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. I do. Yes. You wanna come up here? You wanna come up here? Boom, 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 boom? Hey, King Credo. Also, hey, Quantum Weasel. How do you spell his name? His name is spelled Gurgi. That's the way that it's spelled in the movie or the book, rather, I guess. The Black Cauldron. That's another thing on my reading list. Now that I'm done reading my own edits.
I don't want to see.
Characters are going to be looking ugly in Dragon's Dogma 2. Oof.
Ooh, no, don't say that. Aw, no.
I do worry about... Because someone was saying Capcom is, like, sort of woke now, and I know woke games have very ugly characters. It's like, a part of me is like, oh, maybe they'll put out... Someone will make a mod to fix everything, and then the other part of me is like, just kind of, like, exhausted with mainstream games being bad on purpose. Like...
Being bad, looking ugly.
I went
Making
to
you
a school for
depressed.
writing, and I gotta say, my classmates were like paste-eating retards. There's just such a lack of education in the actual craft of writing. Like, it's so rare that a teacher will hold students to any amount of standard or quality for what they actually write. Most of the school is just indoctrinating with like political ideologies. So you have so many people with such an inability to write, and then you have so many of those English majors going into like writing for games and movies and stuff, and it's like frustrating to see. Because like most stuff that comes out, people complain about the writing, and it's like, I don't know, we just live in a time where writers are just bad.
Yeah, seems like it. Anyway.
It's also, English majors don't actually learn anything about writing. You just learn about analyzing, and by analyzing, it's how to analyze something to see how it is like offensive or was something about white people bad. Why are you going back in there?
I rested, so I thought more time had passed.
No, it'll tell you when the quest is like ready.
No. Why
So
did they design it this way?
So the only classes you can take in college to improve your writing skill would be a writing workshop, which you don't need to go to a college to get access to. I had one professor teach anything about writing. I had one professor who cared at all about the quality of people's writing. But I really appreciated him actually teaching. But I guess, at the time I was like really grateful to actually learn something. In retrospect, that guy was like a really big fan of the Taliban. So it's like, But I did actually learn some stuff from him. Which was
it's better
cool.
than nothing. Yeah.
And people would come in with shitty stories, and then he would overhear them say oh, I just wrote it the night before, ha 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 ha. And then he would be like, so you disrespect all of your classmates and making them read bad writing. It's are you sure you want to hand that out?
You've dishonored me and your family name.
He was a fan of what? He was a fan of the Taliban.
Big oof.
It didn't come up that much, but it's He's really excited about the there's this concept that if you kill Taliban members, you create more Taliban members, and he was really excited about that idea. He had us read some stories about it and stuff. Why was he a fan of that? Fucking dude. It's... You could ask that question about a lot of stuff.
The universe is a confusing place.
I don't know. There was a Newgrounds game about killing one Taliban creates more Taliban. Yep, we played it in class. Not in that class, a different class. But I turned my laptop around and was like, well, I solved it. And I was clicking really, really fast all across the screen. And he's like, yeah, but if you stop clicking, then the Taliban will appear. Because I was bombing the whole town over and over and over again. And I was like, well, I won't stop clicking. And I was like, and they were trying to compare it to real life. And I was like, yeah, but in real life, this many bombs would reduce the city to ash. And there would be no Taliban. And he's like, yeah, but that's not, that's not...
It's the whole you can't kill an idea type thing.
It's like, yeah, you can. You can just kill everybody who thinks.
I don't know. I feel like if you're an observer watching people who believe a specific ideology getting bombed over and over again, you might not want to believe that ideology. You might just be like, hey, you know what? Ooh, I think I want to believe something different.
Ideas are bulletproof, but they're not bomb-proof.
Perhaps.
Yeah. No, yeah, you don't learn anything about writing in school. There's so many people who... If I was a professor... Let me just put it like this. If I was a professor and someone walked into my class and was like, ha ha ha, I was so good at writing stories in middle school, but then I got better at writing essays. And I just stopped being good at writing stories. I would tell them that they're very stupid and that they should stop being stupid. Because there's no chance in hell that that's true. It's just not. It's like this wild disrespect for all the skill involved in writing a story. Is like, yeah, in middle school I wrote great stories. And then there was this girl who pulled in a story she wrote in middle school and then like edited it for class. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's so good. And it was horrible. But everyone is jumping to say, like, you have to, for your participation grade, you have to say something. And you don't want to say something mean. So people just always, like, jump in to say anything. And, like, man, it was such a piece of shit story. And I was like, it reads really young. Like, it reads like this is something you wrote a very long time ago. And it reads as very immature. And, like, I was like, I gave them a very honest critique of their work. And then they just didn't write any notes, and they just, like, ignored it and then
just
went back
blink,
to, like...
blink.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Man. I saved a couple, like, pages from some people's stories because they were so abhorrently bad. And, like, everyone was just like, oh,
Are we
it's
doing
so
a
great.
story reading live stream at some point?
At some point, I'd like to read the final page of that one story about, like, Las Vegas. Because
Oh my
God. You remember that? That was, like, such a...
It's just... Have you read it to me?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely read you that one page. From even up there, the something that could be, it was just like, you know, it's just like when you have an error in the first sentence of your story, it's just blatant disrespect to anyone who's gonna read it. Like when you're about to give someone a story to read, you should just skim the first sentence. Just read the first sentence to make sure you put all the right words in it. It's just so disrespectful to hand someone a story that has just errors in the first sentence. Just like a first sentence that doesn't make sense, like words that just aren't there. It's like, and it's just such a great example of how much you need to be able to edit your own work, because if you could write a story as bad as some of these people's stories and then have people tell you it's good, it's really clear evidence that you need to be your first, like you need to be able to rely on yourself as a critic of your own work. Because if someone will tell you that, blast arrow, that's interesting. An explosive arrow.
I suppose so.
This sounds like a fun stream. Yeah. It feels unprofessional for me to be like shitting on like people's like work that they were workshopping.
Yeah, I know that it like takes a lot for people to be able to write a story, and it takes a lot of time to actually get good at the craft. But I don't know, man. I feel like you should also be able to look back, realize your past mistakes, and
the people that I would critique would be the people who didn't write down a single word of notes while they were listening to their critique. And like, there were people that would write piece of shit stories. People would compliment it for their participation grade, and then they would go, ha ha ha, I'm not going to do anything with writing. I'm just here for credits. But you know, I'm just so good at writing stories, so I thought I should like help you guys. Like, there were people who would say stuff like this, is like, I thought I would just like grace
I just came
you guys.
Here to help you.
Yeah, I just thought I would grace you guys with this incredible story, and then offer zero critique to other people other than, I really felt like I was there. It's like, and I'm like, one of the things I was looking to improve in a lot of these workshops was my describing of setting and stuff, because I started with short stories where there's not a lot of room for like really verbose descriptions of areas and environments and stuff. And so I was looking to grow that sort of part of my style, and that canned phrase people would have is like, I really felt like I was there, was just so damaging, because it's like, I need critiques on how to better describe settings, and if everyone's throwaway phrase so they can get a participation grade complete is to lie to me and tell me that it
means nothing at that point.
Yeah, like to lie to me and tell me that my description of the setting is good, but without any detail of what I did good. It's like so annoying. Like, yeah. I went to college so desperate to get better at writing, so desperate to learn, and I couldn't learn anything from anybody. And it was so fucking painful. Because you'd go to... There just weren't any classes for it. There's no classes offered to learn about writing. They just don't... They don't offer anything but those writing workshops. And you're depending on other students to teach you at that point.
Yeah.
Like, all the classes were... Like, I took a class on ghosts, and that was the least about racism and sexism, but, like, man... It would, like, every class was just, like... I took a class on disability. I mean, I needed it, right? But I needed a class, and it was a good time. It was a good time for the class, but it was like, you know, it's just what you'd expect. Like, everything's like ableist. They had us read this stories about this girl, this woman who writes sex stories, and she's an amputee. Like, she's like missing her arm and her leg or something. And she writes these pornographic poems.
Oh, wonderful.
And then she writes a shit ton of poems complaining about how people fetishize her for having no limbs. Like, people with no limb fetishes would fetishize her, and she's like saying how that's bad, but she loves to have sex. And like, that's her whole existence, is having sex and writing poems about having sex without limbs.
It's only okay when I do it.
And then people who have fetishes about having sex with her, she's like upset about. And she's like, oh, they only see like me as like a sex object. And it's like,
yeah.
Who else would have sex with someone who doesn't have limbs?
It's a weird situation to be in. I don't know.
This is making me feel better about the stuff I write for D&D. Believe me, the stuff you write for D&D, I'm sure, is much, much better than the stuff that was in, like, that people who have degrees in writing probably can't write as good as you.
Yeah, man. So long as you're on the subject, you should find those pages from those shitty stories.
I'm minoring in creative writing and I'm enjoying it so far. Congratulations, dude. Yeah. Porn? Is this Eliza Haywood? I mean, there can't be that. How many amputees that write pornographic poems? Like, don't tell me there's more than one, dude. There's gotta be just the one lady. But yeah, that was part of my, like, class on, like, disability or whatever. I read this class, there was this class that was rhetoric. It was about rhetoric, right? And honestly, Lindy Beige's video about rhetoric taught me way more than the entire class. I'm not joking. I really found his video way more educational after having taken a college-level class. I sent it to the professor, and she was like, oh, maybe I'll show this to students. This is a great way to learn rhetoric. And it's like, that's a hilarious thing to say as a professor of rhetoric, is that, like, she wants to show Lindy Beige videos in her class. But she had us. It's just like, yeah, there was just like no. It was just so, yeah. Anyway, I wanted to learn how to write good so fucking bad, man. I was so desperate, and then I realized after a shit ton of classes, I realized very quickly, you know, that the only purpose of the school was to teach me how to hate myself.
Yeah,
like ideology on how to hate myself. It was so frustrating. So frustrating. I wanted someone really, really good at writing to fucking help me, to boost me up to a certain level. And then I realized I would just have to teach myself. And it just, like, there should have been more classes. There should have been classes to fucking teach.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I put my heart and soul into my first paper and got an 89 out of 100. You have to agree with the professor to get a good grade.
Yep. Universally true.
You must have went to a university in a very liberal area. Which college did you go to? I feel like I should keep it like I feel like I shouldn't say. I mean, like, if someone was going to a college and they wanted to ask me if that was the college, then I would tell them. But I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah. But yeah, it was a liberal college, but every liberal arts college is kind of like that. If you go to a Christian university, typically you'll be okay because like a Catholic university, maybe. It should be different. I don't know. But you see that lady wife who just like waves in front of his face because she's his idol for 2 seconds. I'll safely guess somewhere in Jersey, probably a public university too. No, it was a private university. It was like a real expensive piece of shit, for sure. But yeah. But man, they just aren't really like other universities too. They just don't have classes on like writing. Oh, but man, I want a goddamn class just like, you know. And then a lot of the professors, when they would like teach about writing, they would just give you these general rules for like it's just these like super general rules that like they apply to like beginners, and I just don't feel like you should be at that level when you're in college. Like there should be advanced classes. Like, I mean, like, how are you graduating from college as like a beginner? There's like professors that just aren't that good at writing, and it's just like, you know, it's like crazy because it's like, well, I remember this professor was like super positive that you should never use the word that in a story, and you should never use passive voice. And it's just like, that's oh, your sister went to college and now you're apparently racist. It's fantastic. Yeah. I don't know. Some people do just get indoctrinated and just sort of change. I had a friend who was like that. He just like got super into like social justice stuff. He used to like 40K. He wouldn't shut up about the game that came out, Space Marine. And then once he went to college, he was like, nah, it's like fascist, like, you know. So then he just stopped enjoying things.
I don't know. Maybe he swung back at some point. Be a little bit optimistic.
Never use the word that. That seems so arbitrary. So I guess like what they're saying is that is an extra word. So by reducing the number of words in a sentence, someone will read the sentence faster, and therefore it'll have more clarity. But not every sentence needs to be very concise. In fact, the length of the sentence will affect the perception of time that people have. So in the middle of a fight scene, it's if you're writing action, using extra words like that and things like that, it'll stretch the time, and that can be bad. Sometimes it can be good. It's something to keep in mind. is that the tighter, the shorter the sentence is when you're describing a very quick action, it'll have a certain effect on the reader, but at the same time, you can play with the speed in a fight. Like, you can have some stuff happen very quickly and then slow some stuff down. Like, if anyone remembers how the choreography was in like the second Spider-Man movie, they had a bunch of stuff happen very fast and then they would slow down for a thing.
How did they do this to me?
I guess zoom out all the way to the world map and see where it is.
They just didn't put down a quest marker.
Oh wait, go to your quest log, see if you can select the quest.
I did. It's selected. You on that? Oh, okay. That's not the right place. I don't need to go there to know that's not the right place. So, fuck this game. Hopefully Dragon's Dogma 2 is better.
Oh, so Red Wolf apparently is getting graded. He's getting graded at a he has a 357 class and he's getting graded at like 450.
Oof.
Some professors just do that, where they just happens. Although, I don't know. Honestly, if it was in my area, like if it was in my major, and if it was a writing professor who was grading my writing, God, I would be in just absolute bliss if they would be super critical of my writing. To get a college quality professor about writing, giving me writing critique would just be fucking amazing. These must be like randomly generated like pawns. Yeah. Oh, those are actual NPCs they chose? Maybe they're supposed to be pawns?
Hey, there he is.
Aren't you supposed to vary sentence length to avoid being repetitive? I vaguely remember something about that from a creative writing class. Yeah, no, you'd be correct. It depends. I guess there's a lot of stuff that kind of depends, so it gets kind of difficult to... Days remaining too. Nice. It gets kind of difficult to give writing tips because a lot of these people will make writing tip videos. It's like they just discovered something that they do, and then they haven't like even put ink to paper, and they're just like, yeah, now I have a great new tip. Let me tell you guys.
Yeah, it's also really easy to just get popular on YouTube for giving writing tips, even if you're not giving good tips.
Yeah.
Or even if you're not like a good writer, or you know, etc., etc.
Yeah, varying sentence length is... Yeah.
Really.
People can get fatigued reading, so... Throwing in a long sentence will stretch time. People will feel like it takes a long time. You probably shouldn't do that most of the time in a fight scene, but you could. If you wanted to kind of emphasize a very specific thing or a very definitive action in the fight. I spent a long time making sentences more concise in fight scenes. But then, you know, you kind of build up a certain tension. I don't know. So sometimes a long sentence is a good idea, and those extra words that you should always cut out. If you add them in, you get a whole different effect of the sentence being like long and stuff, and like feeling. Wait a second, you just getting Brit This Brit Lit course is not helping writing skills. There's no criticism. There's zero feedback on anything. You just get a shitty grade, and there's no... Reminds me of the dating coaches who aren't married or in serious relationships. Yeah, like...
I'm supposed to, like, put something in it? Is that what they're implying?
I remember watching a... Huh. Yeah, I wonder, there's a necromancy spell, maybe that? I don't know. Yeah, I remember watching a bunch of writing advice from this person and just being like, man, there's something so, like, a lot of this advice just seems very, like, bad. And then I saw they had a video which was, like, them talking about their own books, and they were like, I don't publish any of my books for, like, to, like, sell. I just give them to my friends. And I was like, why are you giving anyone advice on writing? And they're like, yeah, I wrote 5 books. And I was like, And, like, when my friends point out that I have, like, spelling mistakes, I'll go back and, like, edit them, so if I ever print any more, then they'll be, like, corrected. It's like... Oh, man. That's a fucking thing, huh?
Man. I don't know what they want me to do.
In your British literature class, you have a writer named Kazuo Ishiguro and Josef Konrad Horinzowski. I must say, those don't sound like British names. And of course there's no instance of Tolkien. Tolkien is like a big bigot.
It's literally just another quest where you have to just wait here for fucking 2 days?
Maybe you're supposed to be here at night?
God damn it. It's so stupid.
It's so stupid.
I can't do anything. This game won't let me play it. No wonder no one fucking finished it. Why are there 2 quests that you can do at the same time? They're like both wait until a specific time to do this.
When I was writing my capstone, so like your final paper for your English degree, I wanted to write it on how a comparison to real life is reductive when analyzing fantasy. And I was so fucking desperate to find anything about fantasy. Anything in the archives. Because you need a certain number of secondary sources. So I look up Tolkien in the secondary sources. 100% of the articles written about him are just, he's racist. And so in order to write a paper, you need to talk about whether or not Tolkien is racist. You need to enter the conversation in order to use the secondary sources. So... you know, like, you can't talk about something else. I got a bad grade because I had too many primary sources and not enough secondary sources. But I asked several professors, what do I do if I want to write a paper about something that doesn't talk about how something is racist, homophobic, or sexist?
Misogynist, yeah.
And they couldn't answer me. Some of them were shocked that I would want to. Some of them were very sobered. I think I loved the expression on everyone's fucking face when I asked, why don't you talk to the guy in the bush?
I did.
Oh.
You should make sure you carry your own weight. Yeah.
But, yeah, you're kind of, because they only allow into the archives articles that are written about sexism, homophobia, racism, you're only able to write new academic papers about that. So.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, so Kazuo Ishiguro is ethnically Japanese but grew up in Britain. Wrote Remains of the Day, which is a classic of modern British literature. Yeah, I didn't get classes quite that detailed. I just got classes that talked about American slavery over and over and over again. Or there was one that talked a tiny bit about Spanish slavery, only enough to say that it was a myth that the Spanish were mean to their slaves.
No fire.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think the game just doesn't want me to play. I think that's the issue here.
What is this quest for? Like, what does it say you're doing?
They're hunting a griffin. So they're literally just waiting here for the griffin to show
Oh,
up.
why don't you put some meat in the circle?
I don't have any meat.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, what's the quest description? Like, what does it say?
Also, they didn't tell me to put meat in the circle.
Go to the quests.
Maybe Lady Waifu has meat.
No, just go to the quests.
I guess I could go to the quest.
Okay. Deliver bait to the company and help them lure the griffin out. Okay, so what's the bait though?
I don't know.
Well, go to the quest. Go to the quest. Go to the quest. Go to the quest. X for details. Okay, go down. Okay, go down. Alright, so what's this quest called? Griffin Bane? Do you have like a quest item that's like bait?
I mean, in theory, I suppose I should.
Slay a creature, usually the goblin, and use its carcass to attract attract the griffin land. Good sentence. Thank you. Pick up and carry one corpse to the ambush point. Okay, so find a corpse on the ground and pick it up.
Well,
Unless they've all disappeared.
probably. How the fuck was I supposed to know to do that?
Hold on. My visibility is poor.
The best thing that could happen is if you get attacked, because then you can find the corpse.
Yeah.
Do you have a, well, that wouldn't help, actually. It's really awesome that you had a good public high school, Lowry. You had, like, good actual education. I had an okay one, I guess. I don't know. I learned a lot going to summer camps. I went to very fancy summer camps. I learned like how to do flash animation and like I learned Photoshop in high school. Not that it has really helped me as an artist. I learned a lot about like video game design in some of these summer camps. But yeah, I went to college. I wanted to learn so bad. I wanted someone to just kick my ass with writing. I wanted to fill up my schedule with 4 or 5 classes of writing stuff. I wanted to be just writing every day, just like.
Who said that? Ah. Which one of you wants to be my corpse?
I would have loved to just have an insane workload of just stories to do, different genres and whatever. Oh, right trigger is grab, because does that work on the bodies? Or is there...
Oh, you still alive?
There we go.
I am over.
Sweet, we got bait. We did it. What sounds like a printer on your end? It is a printer. It is a 3D printer. I'm printing out more of these helmets. the top perk for the campaign. Show you the finished product. Ah.
They should have made characters faster in this.
It has
What?
Trisha's beautiful fairy in it. Oh, did the corpse disappear?
But I thought that was what you're supposed to do.
What? Did you let go of it?
I didn't let go of it.
But it just
It
fell-
just disappeared.
Okay. So maybe you should bring live ones and kill them in the circle.
No, there's no way that's what they want you to do.
Oh. Oh, no, those are good guys. Can't kill them and put them in there, can you?
I don't think that would be smiled upon.
It is what sounds like a printer? A printer? Yeah. No, that's quite true.
Man, this is fucked up. I would like to have a few words with the people.
Maybe you should put a
Made
port
this
crystal here and then go do something else.
There's nothing else to do. All the quests suck. I just wanted to do the ones that actually had something to do with a story. Goblin?
Goblin.
Goblin?
Goblin?
Where's the goblin? Oh, there's the goblin.
Oh, what a lifesaver. Neat. Pick him up. Yeah.
Oh.
You fucking bitch. Yeah, good job. Alright.
Guy.
Put him in the corpse pile.
Oh, if only I could run. It's so far. I'm not gonna make it. Actually, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Come on. Come on. Did that count? I hear
You're
music.
playing
so
music.
I had to have counted.
Something's changed. I think it worked. Yeah.
It comes.
Sergei Org.
Whee!
Oh, it's a paralysis trap, huh? Ooh, fancy.
Ah!
Good job, Arisen. Now you just have to get 12 more goblin corpses
No!
into the circle. Can you collect some evidence for us? No!
Please don't say that.
We don't know if the griffin is guilty. Please collect more evidence. Oh, do the Great Cannon.
Oh, that's true. I don't know where it's gonna land though.
Yeah, put down 12 Great Cannons and just hit them all. Yeah, just throw out some Great Cannons and then because you can put them all next to each other and then you can shoot multiple projectiles at once, right? One swing. That's what she said. Use the Great Cannon. Oh, that's fucking so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, dude. This griffin got wombo comboed. Hey, give me a second.
His head is poking into your inventory.
Yeah. Well, 1 second. Alrighty.
Bust. It shot him. It shot itself by hitting your. Whoa! What was that?
It was her shooting through my thing. I think. I don't know.
It's interesting because Ingle is like a multi-shot attack. So if you shot the thing with that, seeing your Great Cannon makes me really want to play co-op with you and do stuff to the Great Cannon to make it trigger projectiles.
Yes, exactly.
Like if we did, if I was like, all right, I'm gonna conjure a tornado, and you set up a bunch of Great Cannons beforehand. Such a cool spell.
Oh, there it is.
I talk about too much bummer stuff. I have to be better. But honestly, like, it still annoys me that I went to college trying to learn about a thing and they literally just don't teach. It was like so rare that any of the professors, even in the writing classes, taught anything. Almost every single class, no matter what the subject was, they would give you not even a 101 level education, and then they would proceed to teach you about, like, political ideology, like what they wanted you to believe. Like, I was literally in a class about ghosts, and they were talking about... No fucking joke, they were talking about the football guy who was, like, kneeling for whatever cause that was. Kneeling during the national anthem.
Which was not appropriate.
And then one of the girls in the class was like, I think that if you have a problem with it, that you're racist. And the teacher was like, oh, good. Like, had that literal response. And I was like... I was like, you can't start a debate. It's just like... We went around in a circle, like, giving our opinions, and I was like, you could definitely... You could definitely have a problem with it if you just want to watch a football game. And people were like, no. And then I added, when I was, like, passing the next person, I was like, oh, and if you disagree with me, you're racist. It's like, just like... That one professor would always, like, censor herself because I was in the classroom. She was like, a white man shot a black man. I was like, ah. And she was like, well, a half white. And I was like, what? I was like, all right. And one time she was like, the great myth of the Confederacy is that the Spanish were mean to their slaves. And I was like, whoa, okay. Do you notice how Jamaica has only Africans in it? Wonder what happened to the natives who lived there. Could they have maybe enslaved 100% of the populace and then worked them to death for several generations? Doesn't sound like friendly working conditions.
Yeah. It's funny how transparent a lot of teachers can be with, like, showing their own personal politics.
I think the most disappointing class... I mean, there was one class that was super disappointing, but I did end up... There was 2 required readings for the class. That was Ready Player One, which is actually super good. The movie looked horrible. Trisha showed me, like, the first, like, 5 minutes of it, and they're like, Donkey Kong, or not Donkey Kong, King Kong is in it for some reason. It's so fucking weird. Like, why did they fuck that up so bad?
Oh, what do you...
Ready Player One, the movie? What the fuck is going...
Yeah,
It had literally
they had
nothing...
all the wrong IPs, right?
Not even the IPs, it was just bad. The Ready Player One is a VR, like, isekai thing. But he's super poor, and so everyone uses VR to go to school, because everyone goes to school from home in their VR thing. And he can only afford to go to the school planet. Other kids can pay to be teleported to other planets to play games and do things. He can't. So he is stuck on the school planet even after school hours, but he hates his real life, so he's always spending his time there. And he finds the D&D basement that the creator of the game made in a reference to his own D&D basement or something like that. And the game inside it has hidden the right to become the new CEO of the company after the original creator died. And so he finds the first clue because he's a poor kid, much like the original creator. And that's like an important integral part of the story, is like he finds the first of 3 clues by being poor and on the school planet.
It pays to be poor.
But then it was like But then in the movie it was like a racing thing, and it was like, what if we drove backwards? It's like, dude, in the book people were going crazy trying to figure this out. They were like hiring like the Pinkertons and shit to solve it. Like, I cannot even conceive of like the world being so dumb no one thought to drive backwards on a race course. Like, I thought of that when I was 5. How on earth would people not, like, with all the money on the line, no one's gonna try driving backwards?
You know what the problem was? They just weren't poor enough.
Like, it's just such an insane, like, who wrote that? Why write that at all? Why spend so much money on this thing when you could just have a school building and a guy goes into the basement? Like, how much money, like, it's almost as though the producers were like, you need to waste as much money as possible, as quickly as possible. Put as much CGI budget as you can possibly manage in the first 5 seconds of the movie. Just like, is that the one where they shoehorned in all the nostalgia? Yes, the book shoehorned in a lot of nostalgia. I don't know what the movie looked like. I gave up after the racing thing. It was so goofy.
Yeah. Well,
But-
they shoehorn in quite a bit of nostalgia, but they had to use IPs that they like had on board.
Part of the book involves like the creator's favorite cartoon was Spider-Man, which was the bootleg Japanese version of Spider-Man who had a mech. And so at the end they have a bunch of mechs, and I think the villain gets Mechagodzilla, and then he fights it with Spider-Man, which is like a mecha Spider-Man or something, which is kind of funny.
It is really goofy. Yeah, in the movie they used the Iron Giant.
He was in it, yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the book too, but it was already taken. Like, one of the villains had the Iron Giant. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Iron Giant was in it. I remember thinking it was a shame that he didn't get it. Yeah, they had a bunch of Pinkertons who like took all the good mechs, and then they didn't realize that Spider-Man was the OP like ridiculous character. I think that's how it went. I don't know. It's been a while since I read the book. Maybe I just liked the book because it was better reading than most of the stuff I read. We also read Neuromancer, and there's like a sex scene in that where the professor was like, obviously this is just written from a straight male perspective, trying to get off, and I couldn't contain my vocal what when he said that, and then he was like, oh, anyway, we're gonna move on, right? Because he knew that I was so just confused. The sex scene describes the girl as impaling herself. It was the most unerotic sex scene I'd ever read. It was this cynical view on sex, like it's like this like brutal death thing, and it was just like, how could you perceive that as being like,
A male fantasy.
impaled herself?
Ooh.
That's the only live action adaptation I wouldn't mind. Live action Iron Giant. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think you should wait like a couple years.
I don't know. Man. I feel like they would definitely like disrespect that movie.
Didn't know it was a book prior. That's a tragedy. Ready Player One's decent. Does Neuromancer have a movie? That would probably be good. A lot of the stuff I found the writer of Neuromancer did not describe the locations or characters very well. So I didn't really have a clear image of what anyone looked like except for like Molly, I think was the girl, and this like couple that he did drugs with. Should have just said to the professor's face, "Are you stupid?" The professor, to his credit, backpedaled one time. He admitted that he had said something dumb. We were watching a documentary on LARPing, and there was a black guy who was dressed up as a dark elf, and he painted his face purple, and he said that he paused the video to explain that he's like sorry if you're offended by seeing someone in blackface. He's like, because purple face is the same thing as blackface. And everyone in the class was so confused. Like, no matter what the political orientation, everyone was like, wow, that's a really stupid take on purple face paint. And then the next day in class, he was like, I wanted to amend my statement and say that I actually don't believe that anymore. And it's like, all right, credit where credit's due. But he also said that Resident Evil 5 was racist. So, you know.
Of course he did.
Have you seen the Blade Runner 2049, and did you hate it? I saw the original Blade Runner, and I think the only value that movie had was the quotes at the end of it, and the pan of the city.
Blade Runner was interesting, I suppose. It's just like, I don't know.
Everyone in my school wanted to talk...
It's very slow.
Everyone in my school wanted to talk about the sex scenes, and I cannot honestly say that I remember any of the sex scenes. There's some debate at my college about whether they were rape or something like that. I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't remember them all at all. I remember the guy at the end saying teardrops in the rain, and then people saying that the main character was secretly a replicant. But if he was a replicant, wouldn't he have been able to win in the fight? So it's like, I don't know. Do we go to a regular cinema or a premium cinema? I don't know. If we know a movie is good, we go to see it in the theaters. But yeah, I think I don't know. I guess we go to a good one. Usually like a you know, with the nice chairs and stuff. Yeah, all the non-premium cinemas kind of closed. So around me anyway. Or they've all upgraded themselves. Oh, that's not true. There's a couple I know of still. But less common.
Alrighty. Man, this is a long-ass walk.
You're so slow. I gotta like unfatify you. Printer ASMR. I'm sorry about the printer. It's but I gotta catch up on orders. I got 25 helmets that need printing, and I only have 22 sitting over there. This is gonna be 23, and they each take 19 hours and 30 minutes to print. So, no, that's not true. The base. This part takes 19 and a half hours. The visor takes 4. So they take just under 24 hours. I mean, controlling for the time of, like, taking it off the bed and cleaning the bed. But lately I've been having so many failures. Like, there's just failed print material all over the place. Just piled up I have to throw out. Just a pain, yeah.
Yeah.
The Salisbury Regal still hasn't gotten its upgrades yet? Salisbury Regal, I don't know what that is.
Man, I wish I had a horse.
I'll download you some mods to make you go faster.
Get the Elden Ring horse.
Hey, a boss?
Ow, that would have been perfect if I was able to cast it
Just
first.
like wolves in real life, they attacked 5 at once from the same direction.
Yes.
There are more options than ever in my region. The only reason why Regal sticks around is because they have 16 screens. For some reason, when you said 16 screens, I was imagining a single theater, like a movie theater that only has one theater, and that has 16 screens in the one room. And I was just imagining like a stadium where everyone just like has a million movie screens around them and they're watching all the same movie.
takes extra fire damage, you say? I can
See,
provide that.
I would always be wanting to put out more and more great cannons, because then you get more and more, like, because if you put a second one out right next to itself, you know? But then... Shit. There we go. Also, if you put the great cannon right next to it, you know? You could be hitting him and the great cannons. That's so cool. With all the fire effects.
Oops.
Yeah. Can you grab on after? Can you do the boost thing and then grab him?
No, I can't.
Boo.
I know.
Meteor just took out a huge chunk of his health. Just finished him with a headshot.
Get
That was cool.
fuckaronied.
That's why people like this game.
I'm gonna eat this pumpkin.
Gonna eat the whole pumpkin?
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my god.
I ate it.
Although a pumpkin that size being only like 2 pounds is a bit concerning. Well, let's say it's kilos, so it's a 4-pound pumpkin. That's still not accurate. I think it was like King Credo was saying they almost had a heart attack because they turned their camera and then there was the glowing eyes of a chimera as it was charging him. The monsters in this are cool.
They are pretty cool, yeah.
I hope the sequel's good. I really hope the sequel's good.
I hope they take a lot of inspiration from Elden Ring, given its success, and then fix all these problems.
I don't know, what would you recommend from Elden Ring?
The
Just-
stamina thing for sure. Perhaps a horse. Perhaps.
Okay, so like moving around the map being more
Yeah,
convenient.
it's pretty terrible right now.
Other than that, what?
I don't want there to be fucking specific time that you have to go back to the quest for. I don't like
So
that.
get rid of the court quest.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that would be nice. And I want the level, the dungeons and the cities, I would like to be better so that they're easier to go through and understand where the fuck I am. And, yeah. I guess that's a good list right there. Alright.
So quality of life improvements?
Yeah.
I want more skills. Yeah,
More spells would be good.
just more variety in what you can do. There's so many skills in this that are like the great cannon thing is so interesting. There's just so much you can do with it. I want more skills like that. You know, and I know this is a tall order because you have to make all these mechanics and like, you know. I don't know. Would it be a crazy ask if I said custom classes? If I was gonna make a custom class, what would I even make? Maybe, you know what? I would make a sorcerer that can cast the big spells with the bow from the magic archer. So I'd use the magic archer for killing groups, maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. The magic archer is just better at everything, right? It's better single target damage, better targeting groups. Although I guess theoretically not, because like when you cast any one of those big spells, you kind of wipe the whole board. So I don't know. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god. Maybe. You're, oh, you're gone. Damn, I got so much health. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what really inspired me, though, after being very disappointed with the fact that school couldn't really teach me how to be a better writer? Because I was, like, reflecting on my grandma. She was a... I realized this, like, later in life. She was a restaurant-quality chef. Like, she was very, very good at cooking. I know a lot of people say that about the grandmas. She was an Italian grandma. Yeah, she is an Italian grandma. She has dementia now, so it's doesn't do any cooking. But kind of crazy. My aunt was telling us today is that my papa didn't tell anyone that she was getting dementia. It was a bank teller that called us to tell us. It's like just took it upon herself to call us and was like, "We think you should know."
Wow.
Or I think you should know he.
Guardian's hood. Bandit's mask. Wine.
The bandit mask makes sense. It also sells for a bunch, I remember.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, she was a really, really good chef. And I know a lot of people say that, but I'm not, like, delusional thinking that she was, like the best cook in the world. Like, I've occasionally had food better than hers, but kind of rarely. She was very, very good. And she got that way, like, her mother taught her to some extent, but I think a large part of it, and that's important, you know, passing on skills to your kids, but I think a large part of it was just she held herself to a high standard, and she got critiques from my papa, for sure. And she made herself really good. She didn't have, like, cooking classes. She just held herself to a high standard and judged her own cooking and got it judged and improved it. And I think that goes to show that you can reach a very high level of proficiency without education if you're driven enough. It's really heartening being someone who's, like, you know, struggling to improve my skills. I now see why the cannon thing doesn't do that much damage. It's because you can do so many abuses with it.
Hmm.
Like, getting someone... Like, if you got someone else to cast a tornado spell on one of those cannons, it's like a boatload of damage. I think that probably can apply to anything. Just hold yourself to a high standard and try, and you can get yourself to like a high level of efficiency.
Every single time. Oh my god.
Just takes one tap and they fall down, huh? Anyway, just a time check. It's 1:53.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea what I'm doing though. That's the problem with this game.
Leveling up is what you're doing. Look at you.
I guess so. But like, I guess this way leads to that point? I guess? Oh man.
It must.
I hope.
Oh, are you doing a cool quest? You're doing a cool quest. Look at you.
Yeah.
This is the harp. This is the griffin thing.
Yeah. I'm following the griffin.
This is a good quest. This is the best quest, in fact.
Good.
I would go out on a limb to say this is the best quest. You have to go to like an old coliseum that the griffin lives in now.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, and you fight it in like a really cool arena, and it respawns there, so you can like go back to it. There's some catacombs around here, like that I put my teleport crystal in, because the skeletons drop a shit ton of experience. They give like 1,200 each, and they're very easy to kill.
Not too shabby.
Very easy to kill with fire, anyway.
That's a dead end. Oh.
Oh my.
Aha. More path. Ah, archers, I see.
Also, the more screens allowing more more movies to be seen kind of reminds me of the whole thing with restaurants that have a bigger dining room make more money because they can seat more people. I always have terrible thumbnails. Is there such a thing as copyright thumbnails?
Heck if I know, man. I guess not.
It's just like, can I turn this into a thumbnail?
Yeah, I guess you can. I guess this is like the bandit's hideout. Do I get my loot in here? What is it? What do I win? Ah, another brew. That's okay, I suppose.
resolution of a YouTube thumbnail?
1280 420. I don't know. I guess you should look it up. Alright, this is ridiculous. Nothing more frustrating than pressing a direction and having it fling you in the exact opposite direction.
They hold the advantage.
Seeker types. I'm gonna go to my pantsu. I'm gonna give that.
I'll figure out fancy thumbnails another time. Just use the auto thumbnail, which is terrible.
I'm sure there's just some website that's like YouTube thumbnail maker.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Red Wolf Corpus saying capacity is so important. That's why Disney's Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, and Epcot are most requests to visit because they get swarmed with guests. And there's literally nothing to do at any of them. You know, my book, Treading Water. Treading Water was a romance set in Disney World. And I went there a lot as a kid. I actually appreciated the kind of vibe of a lot of the parks. At night, like Epcot at night is very kind of sort of romantic feeling. So is Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom is the only park that actually has a full day. Yeah, I would say you could spend a whole day at Magic Kingdom, for sure. Animal Kingdom, I don't know. Animal Kingdom you could spend a whole day at, but it's only open a certain amount of time, so usually you go to Magic Kingdom and then... You know what? I don't think there's a frame drop. I think it's just how the golem moves is jittery.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, it's Lorenzo!
Lorenzo, hey.
Even local parks are starting to become unmanageable on weekdays because of the heavy influx of guests. Do you live in Orlando, Red Wolf? Lorenzo's saying this is the better Harry Potter game because you can actually use the sword. Fair enough. The spells in this are probably way more fun. Something I never understood with Harry Potter is like, how do they not have any good spells? Like, they don't have any powerful spells, it's just all the same stuff. It's all one flick of the wand, there's no, like, I don't know, big tornado spell that they have to cast. No, Maryland, I travel up and down the I-95 visiting parks. Cool. Yeah, we've been on a kick of watching all these like roller coaster videos. I think I mentioned that last time.
Yeah, it's nice to pretend you're on vacation.
There's no buff spells in Harry Potter, that's right. I just think that's too complex for the writer. Dorney should be getting a new coaster. You know, I've been to Dorney Park. For like a school trip. We rode the Hydra and I think the Griffin. I wanted to ride Steel Force, but everyone was too scared.
Near deadline? Does that mean I have to go back?
No, that means that the blessed end is soon coming to that quest.
But like, will it tell you arrive now when I need to be there?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just like a warning.
I'm pretty much done with Six Flags. Sick of their nonsense. Listen, I went to Six Flags, I think also for a school trip. And, my God. Or maybe I was with a friend's family. We were passing by Kingda Ka right after it opened. And it failed to launch, right? It failed to launch up to the start. And there's this bored as fuck black girl. And she's got the long fake nails and she's chewing gum. Just like nonchalantly hits the launch button, not even watching the roller coaster. Just like hits it again and just like rolls her eyes when it fails to launch. If that was fucking Walt Disney World, they would have like 1 million engineers on site, like figuring out what's happening. You know, it's just like, it just felt so sketchy. And then people are like, you want to ride that? And I was like, no, they don't even know what's going on. Like, it's not working? Why? I have so many horror stories of great adventures, so many dreadful visits. Yeah, I've been to Six Flags, Dorney Park, and Disney World 1 million times. And we went to Universal recently, because we just couldn't stomach going to Disney.
Yeah, Universal was fun.
It's, you know, it's tough, too, because I wrote that romance book, you know, kind of as like a... Not, you know, I wrote it because it's a good place to set a love story, but part of it was also I wanted to kind of capture the Disney that I loved from when I was little, the kind of, you know, that optimism of Walt Disney and stuff, and like all the good parts, you know. And you know, it's like a lot of people were like, yeah, but they're doing these bad things now, and it's like, yeah, but Once upon a time, it was like nice and stuff, you know? It's so cool. That combo is so cool.
Yeah. I don't think I'm making that much of a difference, but...
No, I know, but it's cool. It's really cool. You have a full waifu squad, don't you?
I do. Best way to make sure my party is attractive.
I've never been to Hershey Park. I've had friends that have gone though. I know Hershey Park was the inspiration for that Fallout 4 DLC, and I thought that was a pretty cool concept. I feel like the concept was actually better than the DLC came out. I liked the DLC, but I felt like that should have been a full game, maybe. Very cool idea. They did the DLC came out well, but I would like to see them put out an amusement park post-apocalyptic game every like 3 years or something with put their B team on that or something. Do that for every release is just have the B team make a big DLC. I don't know why they didn't do that more. Like New Vegas was awesome. They should have had a B team put out game-sized DLC for every title. Oh, they did that for Skyrim, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe they do that. And they should do it more. They should put up more B-team stuff. Six Flags America wasn't a very good park, but I've enjoyed my visits in the past. Nowadays, I'm not willing to pay $145 for a multi-park pass for Six Flags.
Oof.
Hey, what do you think about the Nickelodeon park? The one that's in a mall? We were watching some videos of that. We were thinking about going.
Well, it's like not too far, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, well, we got nothing else to do.
My brother and his new wife went there. Oh, fuck it. That park is so problematic. It's funny hearing someone use problematic in a term where it actually has to do with problems. Ooh, it got mad. It's extra strong now? That's such a cool visual effect.
Man, this guy takes a while to die. I don't think I have enough time in my life to kill this guy.
Oh, how you got hit was very cool.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, mechanically, this is a nightmare. Like, this is a misery. But this is really cool to watch. Like, his attacks and stuff.
It's good to know.
You have to pray that stuff is open. Tickets are pricey? Really? They're pricey to the Nickelodeon park? What the fuck?
Yeah, I did hear that. They're pricey if you get it at the park. And then supposedly if you got the tickets online, they're like half the price or something. Because they like punish you for on impulse coming to the park.
That is very stupid.
There's no one at the park, so it doesn't make any sense. It's like very dead.
They should punish you for planning to go there instead. The Dream Pass. Save up to 25% when you bundle both DreamWorks Water Park and Nickelodeon Pass. What are you talking about? That's bizarre. It's just the price of... It's more than the price of one admission.
Oh, are you looking up the prices now?
What? Spring season pass. So as many visits as you want to make in spring is $139. The one-day pass is $69. So if you go 3 times, you've made your money back. What does that mean? Krang almost made me 2 through 9 bio. So if a number 2 is poop, what are the other numbers it almost made you do? It was hot indoors? What? It was a greater than 100 degrees Fahrenheit day. So it was super hot too, but they should be air conditioned, right?
It should be.
I kind of like the idea that the Nickelodeon Park isn't in financial trouble. It's just a very prestigious experience, and you can only the privileged few can afford it. And like even if they have 0 customers, they're like still in the black. Probably not the case. Probably still open. It's probably still open because it would look bad to close it for the shareholders.
Well, yeah.
No amount of air conditioning could solve that big iron box. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Since we're going so late, I think I'll premiere my next video at the end of another stream. But, if you haven't seen it, the last video was pretty okay. Should he be taking any damage from fire?
What? Who's shooting me with arrows?
The idea that a bandit would try and enter this fight is...
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Am I
These
climbing?
golems-
Is this working? I can't even tell.
Yeah, you're climbing. Yeah, it's taking
Stupid
so long
fucking
to break
bandit
the
shooting
ice.
me.
The whole mall seems like a laundering scheme. I don't know. My brother and his wife went there, and they were super impressed. They were like so happy to be there.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Sometimes enemies in games are so annoying you just want to torture them to death after they're dead. You can resurrect them and kill them again.
There's like multiple of these fucking bandits just shooting arrows at you throughout this whole fight. It's so dumb.
Been in this fight so long, it might turn to daylight again. I know this isn't like helping, but the Arcane Archer fighting these guys, it's like super free. Like it's super easy. You can lock on to every single one of those targets and just shoot them at once. So you're like a roller coaster expert, Red Wolf? Do you do like coaster reviews? Maybe we'll binge your content.
Yeah, I'd watch you.
You've got good taste in gaming streams, so you probably have good taste in roller coasters. We've just been watching, man, Japan has the coolest shit. There's so many rides that are just in Tokyo Disney or Tokyo whatever. It's just like, man.
think it's hitting him?
Oh, is he paralyzed but you can't get to the hand? That's hilarious. Maybe you go into like Hulk mode or something.
Just the
Boost
hand.
hit it, boost hit it.
Oh god.
I've got 237 credits under my belt. Credits is in like rides that you've
Jeez, I
ridden.
can't even see him and he's just like fucking donking on me.
How many credits is it if I've gone on every attraction in Disney? That's my credits. I don't know if those count as credits. I don't know what... I don't make YouTube content, but I like to find a platform that will
I
let me
wanna
post photos
die.
from my phone.
I'm so fucking tired and this boss fight takes so long.
Oh, so specifically coasters. How many coasters are at Disney? So a lot of Disney is like these super interesting, super fun, like just ride-throughs that just show you stuff, like attractions. That's a lot of this stuff. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is like one time.
Why is he specifically targeting me? Go away!
Oh yeah, I went on Hydra and Talon. That's what it was called. Yeah, I went on those two. You don't have food in there?
I've been eating like every fucking thing in my
Okay.
inventory this whole fight because it lasts so goddamn long.
White wine. What does that do?
Nothing.
Oh.
It takes up space in your inventory.
Oh, every time you ride a coaster, you get a credit? Oh, okay, so then I have a lot, right? Because I've gone to Disney many, many times. Let's see. So Magic Kingdom has... Now they have the Snow White ride. I've gone on that once. Space Mountain I've probably gone on every year since I was old enough to ride it. Not that I went every single year, but... You know, it's hard to say how many times I've been to Disney. So let's say, like... Well, yeah, so how many coasters... Assuming that repeats don't count. I've been on Expedition Everest 15 times at once. The park was closing, and I went on over and over and over again. I
am I
got
supposed to hit
sick
his
after
hand?
12,
Except
and then
for,
I
like,
kept
getting
on
lucky.
going. I think I went 16 times, actually. But that was fucking awesome. Park was closing, and like 30 minutes before closing, I just went on a million fucking times. So cool. So Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, Thunder Mountain. There's the Snow White ride. I don't know if Pirates of the Caribbean counts. Not really. It's not really a coaster. What else is in Magic Kingdom? The Barnstormer. Hell yeah. Scariest roller coaster. Buzz Lightyear ride is not a coaster. Oh, I mean a coaster you haven't been on before. Okay. So, what about the rafting ride in Animal Kingdom? Is that a coaster? What else is in Magic Kingdom? Can't think of. It's a Small World, definitely a coaster, terrifying. Might be just those. Raft in a coaster? I don't know, have you been on it? It's pretty intense.
Oh man. This is just not hitting his hand.
The bandits are respawning, you've been fighting for so long.
I'm just fucking tired, man. Ugh. Kate, I didn't even know where you were. Probably because you're hiding in a fucking corner.
So Raft's not a coaster. I think that's all the ones that are in Primeval Whirl were 2 credits until they were gutted. Wait a second, I get more than 1 credit per coaster? How many credits are Space Mountain? That was like the key roller coaster for treading water, was Space Mountain. The guy is sort of depressed after a breakup, and he goes to the park and like rides Space Mountain over and over and over again, and then the ride attendant says hi. You know, and they start talking.
Oh, this was a quest? I didn't even realize.
No, it's just whenever you get ambushed, it says like new quests, defeat the ambush, and you get a quest reward when you win.
Yay. And it only takes 20 years off of your fucking life.
Oh, if it has 1 track, it's 1 credit. If it's 2 tracks, it's 2 credits. Gotcha. So if you went on a roller coaster before a renovation and after a renovation, maybe? If they change the track? I don't know what Primeval Whirl is, so...
Oh, God.
Unless that's, could that be, by any chance, that mouse? I know what they're called now, from watching all these videos of Trisha. The wild mouse that was in,
Wild Mouse?
A wild mouse is a coaster that goes this way, and it goes back in, it's like a very small area, but it's like a kind of cheap roller coaster. There's a wild mouse ride in Animal Kingdom. I got on that. So I think it's just like 5 coasters in Magic Kingdom. And then there's 2 in the Animal Kingdom. No, does Dinosaur count? I guess Dinosaur doesn't count. Dinosaur's
Alright, well,
good, though.
I have to go to bed.
Alright, well, this talk about roller coasters shall be continued another time. Until then, here's the last video that I did. I premiered it last time. Next time we stream, I'll like post a thing, but this is hopefully the right link. Yeah. So anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. We get to talk more roller coasters next time. Now that we've been binge watching like hours of roller coaster content.
There are like a bunch of cool stuff that used to be over here, got taken down, and it's still around in other places that you have to pay $1 gazillion to go to for a plane ticket and everything, you know?
We'll figure out how many roller coaster credits I have. How I compare to the 237 of Mr. Red Wolf Corp Revamped. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Sorry if I was a big bummer, and if I was, and bummed you out with talks about things, there's a happy story on my YouTube channel. I posted it in chat. So
Man, the lighting, for whatever reason, it's always so yellow and oversaturated. It doesn't look like that in real life, of course. But for whatever reason, this camera just doesn't like yellow light. It just makes you extra yellow. Actually, I think it's more so my screen.
Yeah, your screen is extra yellow.
Yeah, my screen is fucking... It's perfect for blinding your eyes. That's what my screen is.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Catch you guys later. We have to let Trisha go to sleep.
Yeah.